Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey, K9JJM. Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey, K9JJM. Are you around this morning, Randy?
Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey. Good morning, Jeff.
Hey, good morning, Randy. How you doing this morning? You're sounding pretty good here, direct. And NJ2US is low latency live stream.
Roger, got you both ways also. You're louder on the live stream than you are on direct, but it's probably just where we are at this time of the day.
Yeah, same with you. You're S9 in the live stream and about S7 to me direct, but I can hear you both ways just fine. Not much noise in the band. 80 meters though, I hear a lot of static crashes from lightning on 80 meters this morning, but that's okay. I'm not on 80 meters right now. 60 degrees and sunshine here in Goshen. How's things there?
Well, you know, it's kind of cloudy this morning, and I don't see any sunshine yet. I don't know, maybe it's coming here shortly, but it's not here as of this minute anyway.
Yeah, well, we got, they were saying day after day after day of rain, and really didn't get much. So today's supposed to be okay until this afternoon, and there might be chances of thunderstorms tonight. So we'll see what happens. We could actually use the rain, but they kept telling us that it was going to rain during the morning and then then the afternoon, but nothing ever happened. So somehow or another, it always breaks up before it hits us.
Well, that sounds like the kind of weather that we've been having, because that's the way it's been here too. We haven't forecasted rain for almost every day this last week, and we got very little of it. We did get some, I think, in the last 3 or 4 days, maybe an inch, something in that range anyway, almost.
Yeah, kind of the same thing you got going on there. Well, very good. Yeah, it means you could probably, well, you had more rain than we did earlier, so maybe you don't need it as bad as we do, but it'd be nice to get a little bit of rain anyway. Missed you yesterday morning. My wife and I went up to Manchester, Michigan. There was a picnic for the Wolverine single sideband net on 3935. That's there every evening, so we went to that picnic and had a good time, good drive, and good fellowship with people, good food. So I missed you in the morning because we were on our way to Michigan.
Roger, well, I hollered and I figured it was kind of interesting. I couldn't really check it on the low latency stream because it was set at 7220 or something like that. It wasn't set on the right frequency, so I don't know what happened there. Anyway, I figured that you probably had something came up, so no big deal. I sat around here and was reading, doing some other things, so I didn't let it bother me too much.
Well, good. Yeah, I'm glad you got to do something there. Yeah, since we were going to leave, wife and I got out early in the morning. We both did our walk together, and then we kind of got ready to go. So it was about 2 hours and a half, 2 hours, 45-minute drive, I think, up there and back. We keep getting thrown off DP 12 in Michigan. It seems by every time we have our picnic up that way, they want to do that 200-mile garage sale thing where they've got people stopping alongside the road to buy stuff. And I I always forget that until we start getting there. It's like, oh yeah. Luckily we only had, I don't know, 10 or 13 miles worth of Michigan 12 to be on, so we didn't have to, you get up to speed, then you got to slow down because there's cars parked along the road, people walking across. But I don't know if you're really familiar with that after living here before, but yeah, from Illinois all the way through Indiana, and even Michigan, they had a 200-mile garage sale.
Oh no, that's a new one to me. I hadn't heard of that. I don't know why, but hadn't ever heard of that deal. Yeah. Anyway, it sounds like you had a good time. That's a great deal too. I see that we're supposed to have rain tomorrow, and then every day thereafter for the next week. So it may be another one of those weeks like we were just talking about. Predicts it, but it's never there.
Yeah, very good. Excuse me. Interestingly enough, though, there seems to be some QSB. I can hear you a lot better through the low latency stream. I lose you direct, and I'm sure it's probably happening to my signal too.
Yeah, in fact, I'm not sure which went down the most. I think the low latency for you is actually worse, but I'm only seeing you by an S7 right now on direct.
See, now that time you came up, you were S9 signal direct, so just maybe the band's just getting ready to change or something there, but I'm hearing you. At least that transmission, I heard you good direct.
Roger, well, you just about faded away on that transmission. You were down to about a 4 or a 5 there, so I don't know if it's going to stay or if we're going to lose it.
Well, I kind of hope it stays. I guess we'll have to stick around and find out, I guess.
Roger. Yeah, well, I got the mowing done this last week for my daughter and mowed up here and did some other miscellaneous things. We actually got some more wood cut and split. So we're making some headway here. So that's a good thing.
Yeah, that is a good thing. Well, I got they were calling about rain, so I got Tuesday and Wednesday, I got all the yard mowed, and it didn't really rain anyway. And now they're doing that again, so I keep trying to think of when I'm going to have an opportunity to mow the lawn this week if we're going to have rain every day. But I guess I can just kind of take it day by day and see what happens.
Roger, I caught most of that, but you're starting to break up and go away on both modes there. I don't know what we're going to have here in a minute.
Yeah, we may not be able to hear each other, but we'll hear China in here.
That's a Roger. We definitely will hear China, no doubt about it.
Jim's in here, KE8LDB. He may not tune in until a little bit later, but we'll see if we can hear him when he gets in here.
Roger, yeah. I was going to say, that's the way it goes, though. China's always sticking her nose where it don't belong, right?
Yeah, that's right.
We're in the Delta Bravo.
There he is. There's Jim. Good morning, Jim. KE8LDB with Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey. This is K9JJL.
Good morning, Jeff, and I can hear Randy as well, only I got to listen to him up in Vermont there, over.
I got you, Jim. I got you on the low latency stream. Don't hear you direct yet. So anyway, good morning, Jim. Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey. Back to you, Jeff.
All right. Yeah, Jim, good morning again to you. I can hear you on both NJ2US's low latency live stream, and I can hear you a little bit in here in direct too as well.
Roger that. I can hear you direct, Jeff, but I can't hardly get Randy. He's a little too close for me, over.
Roger, Randy being too close for you. Well, that's why we use a secondary antennas there, over.
Roger that. Thank God for secondary antennas. Anyway, how you guys doing this morning, over?
We're doing good down here in West Virginia. Hope you're doing well.
Roger that, Randy. I'm doing as well as I can be expected. I wish this weather would relent a little bit. I don't know how you are down there in the mountains, but boy, I'll tell you one thing. It's been hotter than hinges of Hades here.
Roger, it's been pretty warm down here too. We've had some 100-degree day. Well, you know, feel-wise, it's probably only 90 or something. But anyway, it's been rather miserable here too, and we're looking for more rain coming up here this next week.
Roger that. Let me ask you, Randy, did you guys get that storm last night about 3 o'clock? We had a terrible thunderstorm, over.
No, we didn't have any storm last night. In fact, we had the windows open, and it was pretty quiet all night.
Boy, it wasn't quiet here by no stretch of the imagination. The day before yesterday in the evening, we had a really bad storm too. I don't know what's going on. It's Mother Nature, they got it out for us or something there, over.
Well, I think Mother Nature's trying to recover from all the stuff that man's been doing to it, and maybe one of these days it'll flatten back out again.
Yeah, I think you might be right there, Randy. Anyway, I'm going to be getting my stuff ready for the net. I'm going to let you guys go ahead and chit-chat for a while, and I'll be listening along. Kilo 9, Juliet Mike, Kilo Echo 8, Tango Yankee Whiskey. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I'll be listening along, fellas.
All right, Jim. Well, good to hear you this morning. 60 degrees, sunshine here. We didn't get any storms last night either. Thought we might get some rain, but nothing happened. We'll have to see what happens tonight. So that's what we got going on here. Went to a picnic yesterday with my wife up in Michigan. And today I got to go to a celebration of life for a friend of mine and somebody I used to work with a long time ago that's passed away. So got that going on today. And then other than that, we're just going to take it as she comes. So we'll let you get going there with getting your stuff ready for the net, and I'll carry on here with Randy. Good to hear you this morning, Jim. Let's see. What was I going to ask Randy? Well, now it left my mind. Anyway, what have you got for me, Randy? K9JJM.
Well, you're coming in pretty good direct now, so I think I can cut out the latency stream and not have to get confused here. I don't have much of anything this morning, I guess. We've been, as I said, we've been getting some wood cut and split, and yesterday the wife and I went to town and did some shopping and had a little dinner out at Applebee's, and that was kind of the story of the way the day went yesterday.
Okay, Roger. Getting the wood split and then having some bite to eat at Applebee's. Sometimes we do that too. Actually, where Applebee's is at over here for us is only about 6 minutes away from us. So it's nice to be able to just jump in the car, drive 6 minutes, and get something decent to eat so my wife don't have to cook. We do that too once in a while too. Yesterday, we of course coming back through from our trip back from a picnic, where we just probably ate more than what we should have, and then fellowshipped a while and drove for 3 hours and 45 minutes, and then we stopped in Middlebury. Decided that we just have a sandwich from Subway, so that's what we did last night, just kind of quick and easy. And probably that whole day I ate stuff that wasn't so good for me, but I guess I eat healthy all the other times, so I guess every once in a while it's going to be okay.
Roger, yeah. Subway sounds good. The only problem is that with my celiac, I can't have their bread, so Subway's been kind of one of those things that's been on the out for me for a number of years now.
Yeah, I've changed my bread. I eat wheat bread, but and I used to like the ham, but I try not to eat so much ham because the sodium level's a little bit high. So, and I used to like footlongs, and I used to like double meat, double cheese. I don't do that so much anymore.
I don't know what happened, but we went noisy for sure. I don't know if you're copying me all right or not, but I lost you at the end of that somewhere there, Jim or Jeff.
Yeah, I wondered if the band was still kind of up and down there. I still use a low latency stream. I turn it up and down. You know, running both of them there, I can do it, but there's a little bit of latency, and it's always confusing to hear stuff twice. You know, there's a little bit of a delay between them. But yeah, I kind of lose you too once in a while. I have to turn the low latency stream up.
Yeah, well, low latency stream, I didn't even hear you because it had a bunch of noise and static on top of you there. So I lost you completely on that, but I heard you on that transmission anyway. This last one worked okay, and we're hearing you good direct again.
Yeah, it's kind of like a yo-yo. You'll be really strong into my receiver, and in the low latency, then it kind of is like a yo-yo. I lose you, and then you come back.
Well, Roger, yeah. But what do you got planned for today, Jeff? Anything exciting?
No, nothing too exciting. I do got the celebration of life to go to. The childhood friend, we went to church together, and then we hung out. Then we ended up working together for a while. And we went to different places to work. When I went, of course, you know, we worked in maintenance for Monaco Coach back in the day, which was out of Walk Roost and Elkhart. And then in 2008, they went bankrupt and kind of dissolved. And we both kind of went different locations after that and lost touch. But he had some bad health issues, and he passed away. So they were having a celebration of life. He was from Milford, Indiana. He worked for the fire department, or volunteered for the fire department. So they're having a celebration of life at the fire department today. So I'll go there and pay my respects to his kids and his parents. Or my parents and his parents have been friends for a long time too. So fellowship there a little bit.
Yeah, I about lost you again there. I don't know what happened, but you went fuzzy on both of them towards the end of that transmission. I guess we'll have to see what happens here in the next few minutes. Back over to you, Jim.
Yeah, I'm having the same thing with you. I kind of lose you. But I'm still hearing you on one or the other. You don't disappear out of both of them, so that's kind of nice. But yeah, maybe we'll give it here a second. Maybe the band will come around. The sun's just coming up over the horizon now, so I see it shining through the window. So maybe it'll change for good here in a bit.
Roger, yeah. Isn't that funny though? We seem to have about the same signals going back and forth both directions, and they both come in and out just about the same time. So we must just have a good connection overall, Jeff.
Yeah, must be. And there's just enough change in the propagation that makes it drop out every once in a while. Hopefully it'll stabilize. That's usually about what happens. About when the sun comes up, usually things start to shift and stabilize. So hopefully that's what's going to happen today. Like I say, I can see the sun coming through the window now, so it's definitely up over the horizon. So maybe we're in for a change.
Yeah, well, we got overcast right now. Sun isn't peeking through yet, so we'll see what happens. Yeah, we're actually kind of early today for us because a lot of times we don't even make contact until about this time in the morning.
Yeah, that's true. Maybe that's why we're having so much trouble. Maybe that means it will stabilize here pretty soon. Because usually, when we make contact at about 7:30, usually I can hear you solid all the way up to about the top of the hour. So.
Roger. Well, there's a reason for that. About the top of the hours when I drop out on Sundays.
Yeah, that's right. Do you have another net on 2 meters on Sunday, or is that just on Saturday?
No, it's actually Sunday is when I have it. The day that I thought I needed to go to the other one, I realized it wasn't Sunday, it was Saturday. We have a Christian Fellowship net on 2 meters on Sunday morning.
Okay, yeah, very good. Yeah, good deal. I know there's a Christian Fellowship net that's on. Actually, I think that might be 3930 here on 75 meters. And that usually goes on in the morning, almost every morning, I think, except for Sunday. But yeah, we have that around here too on 75 meters.
Okay, you have to give me the frequency in that again. I didn't write it down. I'll have to check it out. Yeah, 80 meters is kind of tough in the mornings. When the sun's up, it's almost not there at times for me.
Yeah, usually this takes place before the sun comes up on 3930.
You said that's referred to as Christian Fellowship net also?
Yeah, yes it is.
Okay, but you say they're on every day except for Sunday, is that correct?
Yes, that is correct.
Okay, get that down. I have to check that out because I'm always up at about 5 o'clock. So I'm usually down here where I'm doing my Bible study stuff, and I might have to turn that on one morning and see what's going on.
There's one of the members, or one of the people that checks in a lot, is a pastor himself. So, I know that's why they don't usually do it on Sunday, because people are involved with their own churches and stuff. But, yeah, they'll be there every morning. There's some strong stations from Minnesota, Iowa there, around the Chicago area. There's always activity there.
All right, I'll have to check that one out. That'd be interesting. Yeah, we just have on Sunday mornings. In fact, Pastor down here was the one that started it a number of years ago, and his wife is failing, and he's not been on for about a year now. And one of the other fellows who was a member of the Salvation Army, and he's quite a good Bible student, and he has been doing it and doing a great job of it. We've really enjoyed it.
Yeah, good deal. Well, that's, being 2 meters, it'd be a lot more local, I guess. On 75 meters, you're spread out more across the country. But I've checked in before. There was times I used to travel. Before I had a company vehicle, I would travel between the plants. And of course, I got a mobile one. I'd have to go back and forth sometimes. Sometimes I'd check in, sometimes I was moving. And it was always nice to talk to them again.
Roger. Well, we've really had some good discussions and stuff here on 2 meters in the last, I guess it's been the last 6 months. Charlie's been coming up with some different subjects and Bible background and all on it. And he's an interesting fellow. I think I want to say he's 81 now or something like that. Still gets around good though, most of the time, and always enjoy hearing him in the morning.
Oh yeah, that's good to hear. 81 years old and still quite active.
Yeah, I hope when I get to that point, I'm still active and doing good. 77 now, so we'll see how that goes.
Yeah, I hope too, Randy. You're still good and active at 81 and beyond.
Yeah, my dad passed away at 95, so the lifespan in our family has been a fairly long one.
Yeah, that's good to hear. Now, my dad passed away. He was in his 70s, but that doesn't really... I was adopted, so I guess I don't know what the longevity is in my bloodline.
Yeah, that's a little tough at that point. You can't tell too much, can you?
No, I can't.
Well, that's good. I always appreciate hearing about people who were adopted or people who have adopted kids. That's a neat thing to me.
Yeah, my sister and I were both adopted, and we're both from separate blood families too. So my mother was unable to have children, so they adopted us. So it is kind of interesting when you go in for any kind of medical procedure because I'm adopted and don't have any family history. They want to put me into a higher risk group.
Oh, that's not very nice of them. You can't tell anymore. Yeah, I got a nephew that lives in Fort Wayne, or not Fort Wayne. Gee, he's over in around Mansfield, Ohio. They originally lived in Indiana, but he has two adopted kids. They're both of different nationalities, and it's an interesting deal. The son that they adopted is more of a black background, and Wes is a real blonde-headed guy, but Wes has got real curly hair, and guess what? His son does too.
Yeah, that is kind of interesting. It was interesting as we traveled one time, just a stranger at a restaurant, and we traveled out west one time when we were young, and somebody mentioned that, how my dad and I looked a lot alike. They could tell I was his son, and I always thought that was interesting since I was adopted.
Yeah, really. Isn't that something, though? Because we laughed about that, too, because Wes always kept his hair, keeps it short now, but before, when he was growing up, blonde-headed as could be, and just curly, kinky hair, and we always chuckled, and then along comes the little guy that they adopt, and he's dark-skinned and real kinky hair. It was an interesting deal.
And I picked up some of the same quirks and mannerisms as my dad too, since that's what I knew. I thought that was interesting too. I know sometimes your DNA, you're born with quirks and stuff, but some of that stuff you pick up just because you witness it.
Yeah, I think there's a lot of truth to that. I find it interesting that my dad's father was raised by his grandparents who were full-blooded Cherokee Indian. And so it's a little hard to trace because his mother, they believe his mother died, my grandfather's mother died in the Chicago fire. And so he was, like I said, raised by his grandparents. And people, when they hear the name Lytle, who have heard other Lytles, they go, you any relation? And I said, couldn't tell you because the Indian great-grandparents took on the Lytle name.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
So it's a little hard on my grandfather's side, on my dad's side of the family. It's a little hard to tell what there is, other than the fact I know about one-eighth Cherokee.
Yeah, well, you've got an idea. I don't know what part of what I'm anything really, but I guess it doesn't matter.
Polish, you could be German, who knows?
Well, some of my friends think I'm Polish.
Oh, I didn't mean I didn't mean to stir something up there, Jeff.
No, that's okay. Just with calling me a Polak or something for doing something stupid. Yeah, I don't know. It's I guess you can. They got those places they can take blood samples or whatever, and they can kind of break down what part of they can tell what nationalities you're made up of. But I've never done that.
Well, I never have either, and don't have any desire to. I've heard some interesting stories about that. We won't even go into that, but I don't think they're always right.
Well, I always wondered about that too. I mean, how accurate are they? Are they just telling you stuff that you want to hear, or are they actually real?
Well, that's a real good question. It's really kind of hard to tell because I have heard stories about it. I've also heard where that information all gets fed into other people that are trying to investigate and do things. So I don't know if I even want to take part in anything like that.
Yeah. Well, I don't think I'd want to take part in that either.
I guess at 77 it really doesn't make any difference. I'm not going to change anything.
Well, yeah, you do have a point there.
Oh, shoot. Well, shoot. Anyway, I wonder if anybody else is in there that is interested in saying something. We're kind of monopolizing the channel frequency here, aren't we?
Well, we are taking up, I guess if nobody else is here, but let's take a look around. Sometimes Larry's in there. Any other stations this morning? K9JJ. Well, I'm not hearing anything on this end.
Yeah, it's apparently pretty quiet yet. People waiting on the 8 o'clock hour there to get on the net. Funny, it was I just happened to turn on the radio yesterday just before we left to go to town, and on 7255, and it was the member roll call day, and Jeff. Oh shoot! Still, I guess it is. He was running the net, and Jeff said, "Well, I haven't talked to you according to my logs for a year and a month." So I thought that was interesting.
Oh yeah, I missed roll call yesterday. That's something he does for members, just kind of a special thing for members. And, yeah, he keeps track of that in his log. He knows exactly when he's talked to you before. So yeah, that's kind of cool.
Yeah, I used to talk to him all the time on Sundays, Sunday about noontime when he was running the net then normally, but I don't think he's got a regular day other than for the roll call now. I kind of miss talking to Jeff once in a while. He's an interesting fella.
Oh yeah. Well, he's one of the. I don't know if I have to remember what office he holds in ECARS, but that keeps him probably busy. And he does. You'd have to check the schedule. They've got a schedule of net controls, and sometimes he'll come up. But yeah, he always does the roll call.
Roger, yeah. Always interested to, when I found out he was a pilot, I was always interested to hear his comments about that when he talks to different pilots on the channel.
Yeah, and if you ever visit his website, NJ2US.net, there's stuff in there about his what he can do with his radio, that non-7000 diversity antennas, his receive antennas that are really low wires. There's some nice explanation and even YouTube video links that you can check up.
Roger, yeah, I've seen some of that. It's pretty interesting that system he's got up, for the low latency stream and all that. The way he can receive things is remarkable in comparison to a standard single antenna.
Yeah, sometimes I wish I had the real estate to experiment with stuff like that, but I don't have enough room.
Well, I figure that I would like to do a low antenna, low to the ground for receive to see how it would work out, but we'll end up with problems with cattle here for long. We're getting ready to get a cow or two and bring the donkey back home and see what happens. But that's the area where I live up on the top, up above my daughter a ways there. Is really kind of the center of the pasture field, so we got a fenced off yard up here, and so we have cattle guards that go across here and down towards my daughter's house then, so I got to be careful. My wires all have to be up in the air.
Yeah, that's true. You can spread your wires across a lot of area, but you can't keep them very low. I can understand that. Cows and cattle, they're not going to pay attention to low antennas and stay away from them. They'll just walk right through them. So it reminds me of when, of course, where I work used to be fields, farmers' fields, and the neighbor and I used to ride our motorcycles around in there. I remember we were clowning around one day, and a guy put up a temporary electric fence to keep cattle in, and we ran right through that. We had to go fix that and make sure no cows got out.
Oh man, that would be tough. Yeah, well, we got electric fence that runs around our yard and actually runs around the whole pasture field. It's all electric fence, and I get some clicking from it when it's running sometimes. But I should have here while it was dormant and we didn't have any cattle in here. I should have hooked up to it for receive and see how it would work, but I didn't do that. Now I'm getting ready to get fired back up again.
Yeah, that would have been interesting to see how well that would have received using that. Yeah, that would have. I used to have a neighbor back when I lived in Wakarusa that had some cattle. An electric fence, and of course they were, what do you call those, weed zappers? If it gets a weed, it'll just end up burning it off. But it would make terrible clicks in the receive. And I'd throw a chain over that while I was using the radio. That way it would, short the ground. It wouldn't make that snapping noise. And then I put gloves on, and when I was done talking, I picked the chain back off the fence.
Shoot, never thought about that. That'd be a good deal. Yeah, my grandfather always he raised hogs and cattle both when I was younger, and my dad always would go out and he'd grab a whole electric fence and say, "Wayne, this thing isn't working." Grandpa would really grab it and get bit. He gets upset with my dad sometimes for pulling that stunt.
Yeah, I wonder how did he keep from getting shocked and telling me, "Hey, this thing isn't working"?
Well, he always had rubber-soled shoes most of the time. He was a mechanic, and also it wasn't uncommon for him to check the spark on something just by touching it. So he had a high tolerance to that.
Okay, that's how he was getting away with that. Yeah, that's kind of funny. And of course, Grandpa would grab onto it, he'd get bit. Probably had some choice words.
Knowing my grandfather, that was probably true.
Yeah, cousins and I, we used to find a big wide blade of grass, and we'd dare each other to hold that piece of blade of grass and then put it on the fence and see if you could get bit. You got bit every time.
Yeah, particularly if it was a good green piece that was good and moist. Yeah, my dad used to take and say he'd grab a hold of your arm and then grab the fence. Of course, it'd just go through him, and the other person feels it.
Oh yeah, we played those games too.
Well, shoot, let's see, I said 7:47 now, I guess. We got a few minutes yet before Jim gets back in here, probably. Jim, are you back?
NJ3CWM.
I missed that. I think somebody come in there, but I missed him. Did you catch it, Jeff?
I think I heard WI. Yeah, I didn't catch all that either. Who was the other station in there? This is K9JJM.
This is Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey for identification.
Yeah, Randy, here's another thing. My grandma used to have this phone laying around that she used, back in the day, and it was an old black Bakelite phone that you cranked. You had to crank, I think, to ring into the phone company. And of course, she wasn't using that phone anymore, but it has hung around the house. And boy, I tell you what, that thing's got some kind of a generator in there, because if you touch the frayed wires and your cousins crank that thing around, that'll bite you pretty good too.
Oh yeah, those I did have at one time. I don't think I've got it anymore. One of the wooden boxes that used to go with the wall phone or with a candlestick phone, whichever. And it was the generator for the ring. Big old magneto box. That thing, that was terrible. That thing would really get you.
Yeah, we used to play that game too with the cousins. Who could take the most and crank that thing, and I don't know. We kept doing it over and over. I guess we liked it. Because why would you do it again if you know it's going to bite you?
Yeah, you got that right. I don't know why you would, but seems like some people just dare themselves to do the best they can.
Yeah, we must have finally thrown that away, because I don't remember whatever happened to that black Bakelite telephone. It was heavy. Seems like I took it apart. I looked at the receiver part that you put your ear. I think he used a carbon microphone, actually.
That's a Roger. I had a candlestick phone at one time. I'm not sure whatever happened with that. I had some old telephone stuff, got some old switches and things out of the telephone switchboard, the operator switchboard. That was kind of interesting. What you could do with those.
Yeah, that is kind of interesting.
I don't know what's going on, Jeff, but I'm starting to lose you. I think I'm going to say 73. Have a blessed day, and we'll talk to you next weekend there sometime, Jeff. Have a great day. K9JJM, Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey. Back to you, Jeff.
All right, yep, there's still some QSB going on. So, yeah, good to hear you, Randy. Always a pleasure. Have a good rest of the day. And you said it's cloudy. Maybe we'll get sunny for you today. So we'll catch you later. Have a good one. Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey from K9JJM.
Kilo 9, Juliet, Mike, Kilo Echo 8, Lima, Delta, Bravo. How come, Jeff?
KEALDB, K9JJM. Good morning again, Jim. I copy you well. I can tell you're in there on my receiver, but I'm hearing you on NJ2US as low latency live stream. Over.
Roger that. Yeah, it's band still a little longer. What the distance is between us as well as 22. I can hear you 1,000 times better up on that receiver in Vermont, and Jeff as well, over.
All right, very good. Well, you know, like I said, it's like having a secondary antenna, so we'll do what we can with our secondary antenna.
Roger that. That's the nice thing about having these SDRs, man. It's like having receiver antennas all over the place. And I got my preferences there. On one in Vermont, I like Jeff, and there's another one over around Washington D.C. I use quite a bit. I can't remember what it is on. November Alpha 5 Bravo. It's over around Washington D.C. Over.
Oh, okay. I might have to try that one out too. I've used that one in Vermont, the Shrewsbury, Vermont one. That's a pretty good one. And at times I use one in Empire, Michigan. That guy's got actually 2 QESR receivers you can choose from, but that's a good station too to listen to.
Roger that. Any of them picks up good. Some of them do better certain times of the day. It just depends on the ionosphere a little bit, I guess, just like all receivers over.
Yeah, it does depend on the time of the day and the propagation at that particular time. Even now, listening to you on NJ2US's low latency stream, there's still QSB. At times you're kind of weak, and then you pop right back up. So hopefully, the sun's already up here, so hopefully it'll stabilize. But there's a little bit of QSB right now.
Roger that. I think there's QSB always. It's just a matter of the frequency and the timing there. Ionosphere is just like a big ocean anyway. It's always moving around, over.
Yeah, it is always moving around. I did notice too that according to the reports there I'm seeing on the low latency stream, there's not much going on in way of signal degradation. That the band should be good on 80 and 40 and 30 and 20 meters. It should be pretty good both day and night. So we'll see how that pans out.
You operate on anything outside of 40 meters, Jeff, or are you pretty much a 40-meter man, over?
Oh, no, I operate on 75 meters, 20 meters. I don't do a lot on, somebody throwing a carrier, a couple of carriers in there, but anyway, sometimes I operate a little bit on 2 meters and 70 centimeters too.
Roger that. I used to do a little bit on 2 meters, but most generally you'll find me on 40. If you look around enough up and down the band, one thing I do want to end up down in the CW portion of the band, I got to get brushed up on that, over.
Yeah, I never was that strong on CW, that's for sure. I probably should. I have a couple of nice keys, actually. I've got a venture iambic, and then I've got a good straight key, but I just don't do it very often.
Yeah, I got one of them big CY1, over.
I lost you there at the end. I didn't hear what you said at the end there.
I say, if you got one of those Venture BY1 keys, I got one of those, over.
Yes, I do. That's exactly what I had.
Yeah, I got that. And I've also bought old aesthetic D104 microphone off the gentleman. he said that his father owned them and he never used them and all that. And I thought, yada, yada, yada. You know, you hear all this stuff, but when you see it, it don't usually come to fruition. But anyway, I bought those two items off eBay, and whenever I got them, they was both still in the box. They'd never been used, Jeff. Over.
Oh wow, yeah, you got a good find there. I used to collect those when I was younger. I used to pick them up for $20 or $30 a piece, and you know they were all in various states of being worn, but they usually worked. And now they're really expensive. I still have one, and I also have the 10DA head that you can put on there that's supposed to be more geared for sideband. But I don't use it. It's more of just a piece to talk about now. But boy, if you got some that were new in the box, you got a good find.
Roger that. Yeah, this one that I got was the Silver Eagle model, and it was absolutely pristine, untouched by human hands. Over.
Yeah, you did real well. I never had the Silver Eagle. I never came across one. I never bought one new. I just had just a standard. I've had both. D104s non-amplified. Those work well with Heathkit rigs, and then most of them had the little amplifier at the bottom. But I just had the standard D104.
Roger that. There's a lot of, you hear a lot of people still using them on there. I got a buddy down in Hickory, North Carolina. What a lot. Boy, they're a distinctive sound of microphone. Over.
They are a distinctive sound, and they usually they've got audio that'll cut through a lot of noise, that's for sure. Hey, we're getting close to the top of the hour. I'm going to let you go, Jim, because I know you'd want to get it started there. So we'll catch you here at the top. KE8LDB, K9JJM.
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima Mobile.
Good morning, everybody. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, operating on 7.255 megahertz. I'll be the next controller for this shift. My call is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. The name is Jim, Juliet Indigo Mike, and the QTH here at the clay mill in southern Ohio near a small village called South Webster. ECARS is an open net. You don't have to be a member to check in. But if you're interested in becoming a member, you can check it out on the World Wide Web at ECARS7255.com. That's Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra, the number 7255.com. I'd like to note we operate from the list. Mobile, portable, and QRP stations have priority. They will always be moved to the top of the list. ECARS operates Monday through Friday, 0730 to 1330, and on weekends from 0800 through 1330. That pretty much takes care of the morning's business. The first list of check-ins we're going to try to get up is going to be for mobile, portable, and QRP. Mobile, portable, and QRP. All now.
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima Mobile, WF1L Mobile, over.
I got the Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. I got you out, clear, Bill. Anybody else not on this list? Come out. All right. I guess it's you and I this morning, Bill. How's things over in Dover? Over.
Well, I don't know. I'm on the turnpike coming east from Breezewood, Pennsylvania, heading to Downingtown exit, and I'm going to the Kimberton Ham Fest there just off the Downingtown exit of the turnpike. So right now I'm almost to Harrisburg. We'll be crossing the Susquehanna Bridge here in a minute. So that's traffic on the turnpike pretty good. Nice sunny day, and the band conditions aren't too terrible. So I'll be listening along here for the next hour or so. This is Whiskey Fox 1 Lima Mobile, Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. Over.
Roger that, Bill. Well, be careful on your way to the handfest and coming home, and bring lots of treasures, and I want to hear about every nut and bolt there you bring home over.
Well, I got money in my pocket, but I've not got anything on my shopping list. I'm really at the point where I don't need anything. Over.
Roger that. I hear you, and I feel your pain there. I know exactly what you're talking about. Anyway, Bill, enjoy the Hamfest, and give me the details when I talk to you the next time. We're going to clear with Bill. He's heading to a Hamfest over in Pennsylvania there. We got Bill in the log. Let's see. We're going to clear with Bill. Okay, let's make another sweep here for mobile, portable, and QR2 for ECARS. Alrighty, nothing heard. We're going to go for regular check-ins now. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill, Southern Ohio. And we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. All now.
Uniform X-ray India.
Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
Okay, I've got Bob in Egg Harbor Township. I've got Tim in Blue Spring, Mississippi. But there was another station. Try it again.
Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu 9, Julia.
Okay, here's what I got. I added to that list. I've got George over in Wyalusing, Pennsylvania. I got Wally in there in Burnett, Florida. I got Jeff in Goshen, Indiana. Top of the list. Kilo Bravo 2 Hotel Siesta. Sierra Officer. Bob, come on in. How's things over in New Jersey?
And I always appreciate you picking me up here first thing in the morning, and always a pleasure. TB2, HFF.
Roger that, Bob. Before you go, let me ask you a question. How'd that trip to the beach go the other day? Over.
Oh, they had such a good day. We had, it's a small little beach. It's not really a big beach, but it's really nice to have to eat. If you get there, it's pretty fun. It's except for me. You know, I have like dermatology and orthopedic and stuff like that. So I kind of sit in the shade, and they had such a good time. And it was really kind of hot. Thanks for it.
Roger that, Bob. Yeah, them little grandchildren, they're precious. The thing about it is, if you know the grandchildren was going to be that much fun to begin with, you'd have had them first, huh? That is true. Roger that, Bob. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you soon, I am sure. We're going to clear with Bob. He is at Egg Harbor Township, New Jersey. 21303 on the roster. We got Bob there in the log. We're going to clear with Bob. Next up, Blue Spring, Mississippi. Tim, how you Miss Connie doing? Over.
Mississippi. Sky conditions. We had thunderstorms yesterday evening, Jim, and we're at 72, going to 90 today with a 40% chance of thunderstorms. Over.
Roger that. Boy, we've been having some really serious thunder and lightning here too, Tim. Last night about 3 o'clock in the morning, woke us up out of sound sleep, and day before yesterday in the late afternoon we had a big old thunderstorm, and it just popping and a cracking. I about wore the PL259s out on my coax, plugging it in and unplugging it. Over.
Hey, Roger, on that. I'm afraid man plugged in, Jim. What's going to happen is going to happen. I know that ain't too wise, but other than that, it's really Sunday, Jim, and not much going on. I'm getting ready to get in there and start cooking. Over.
Roger on that. What do you have for breakfast this morning, Tim?
Yeah, the connection sausage. I'm going to cook some eggs and biscuits, Jim, with a little honey on that.
Roger that. Get them buttered up good, too. Butter and honey. Over.
I like honey on that, Jim. Over.
Roger that. Everybody's got their little quirks about that. I like to drink them with that good old homemade cow butter and honey on them. Over.
Some honey usually buy. That's pretty good, Jim. Over.
Roger, it is, yeah. I've just spent too much time with my paternal grandmother pounding one of them butter churns, and I like the way she'd pile that butter up. She'd mold it with her hands, and oh boy, that just brings back a lot of memories, Tim.
Yes, sir. I know what you mean. Well, Jim, you're fading out on a 3-3, so conditions are real poor today, but I'm glad I got to talk with you, and I hope you and Beverly have a
Roger that, Tim. You and Connie have a great day. Give her a big old hug and a kiss from me and Beverly. Tim, I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Tim. He is in Blue Spring, Mississippi. 40170 on the roster. We got Tim there. We're going to clear with Tim. Next up, Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. George, how's things on the mountaintop this morning? Over.
Pretty good. Hazy sunshine today. The smoke from out west is here, so you could smell it and taste it, but I guess it could be worse. I could have my own woods burning. But so far, so good. Hang on, Tim. I'm about 10 cycles off.
Roger that.
Okay,
George, you're up and down today. The band's not normally what it is this time of the morning, but I've got you in here. What you got going today? You got any big plans for the day? Over. I think we must have doubled there a little bit, George. How's your recuperation coming along? You doing okay?
Well, doing as well as I can. It's a day-by-day process, Jim. I'll have to talk to you about it offline, I guess.
Roger on that, George. Hey, have you got anything else for me?
Negative. Just wanted to say good morning, and good morning to anybody that can hear me. A lot of QSV today. 73, Jim. Kilo Echo
Roger
8,
that, George. 73. We're going to clear with George. He is in Wyalusing, Pennsylvania. 20743 on the roster. We got George in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up.
Yeah, good morning to you, Jim, and all on ECARS. Here is Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu. Name is Wally. The location is Inverness, Florida, here on the sunny west coast of Florida. Current temperature this morning is 76.5 degrees. We're going up to a high today of 95 degrees. And current humidity here on the west coast is 98%, so it's clear blue skies at the moment. See a little bit of cumulus clouds, but not much filled up yet. That's probably later in the day. Chance of rain, we got a few sprinkles yesterday, but not enough to really amount to any. I think it's about 1/10 of an inch in the rain gauge. ECARS number is 40001 40001. And back to you, Jim, for ECARS. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu.
Roger that, Wally. Thanks for checking in and taking time out of your day to come visit with us a bit. And I hope you and your pupsters down there are doing okay. And we'll talk to you soon, I am sure, Wally, down the road. We're going to clear with Wally. He is in Inverness, Florida. 40001 on the roster. Let's see, we got Wally there in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Goshen, Indiana. Kilo 9, Juliet Mike. Jeff, come on in. Good morning again.
All right. Good morning. KE8L. In ECARS, this is K9JJM, Jeff, Goshen, Indiana, 9082. Good morning to you, Jim. Good morning to all our ECARS this morning. Good to hear everybody this morning. We got here 61 degrees, sunny here in Goshen, Indiana, looking for maybe high of 86, 87 degrees today. They're telling us we could have a chance of storms today. Of course, they've been saying that for the last couple of days, and somehow they've all just kind of disappeared. So we could use a little bit of rain here, but we'll see. Have to see what happens. Don't have a lot planned today. Of course, I don't work on the weekends, so I play a little bit more radio, mostly here at 40 meters. So anyway, got a couple things to do. Want to go on a walk this morning yet, and then I got to head out down the road. So, Jim, I'm not hearing you direct anymore. I only hear you through NJ2US's low latency live stream. So I do thank Jeff for being able to provide that, because that's a nice, useful tool when the propagation is kind of long like it is now. So anyway, thank you for getting me in here, Jim. Good talking to you pre-net, and have a great day. KE8LDB from K9JJM.
Roger that, Jeff. You do the same. And if you go see your mother, please give her a big old hug and a kiss for me. Over.
Okay, I'll do that. Thank you, Jim. I appreciate that. K9JJM.
Roger that. We're going to clear with Jeff. He is in Goshen, Indiana, 9082 on the roster. Let's see, we got Jeff there in the log. We're going to clear with Jeff. That takes care of that little bit. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. All now.
Charlie Echo India.
Juliet Sierra Lima.
Alrighty, I copy Charlie Echo India. Good morning, Ed. And I've got Clarence in Dunreese, Indiana. First up, Ed in Sharon, Connecticut. Come on in.
All right, good evening, ODB coming in 71 degrees back here. Band is terrible this morning. Got a lot of static. 1688 down the numbers, and humidity's up around 80% already. Going to be another hot day, Jim. Thanks for picking me up. Have a great day. See you later.
Roger that, Ed. You do the same, and I'll talk to you soon. I am sure down the road. Let's see. We're going to clear with Ed. He is in Sharon, Connecticut, 1688 on the roster. We got Ed there in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Whiskey Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima. Clarence, how you doing over in Dunreese? Over. Whiskey Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Come on in, Clarence. Okay, I think the band just separated me and Clarence. I'm going to move along here and let him try it again here in a few minutes. Let's see. We're looking for check-ins. The call. Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Juliet Sierra Lima.
I copy Whiskey or Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima. Come on in, Clarence.
There's launch mass control there. Anybody see me low comment?
Clarence, I've lost you. The band has disconnected us. We're going to move along here, and I'm going to try to get you in here in just a little bit. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, looking for check-in. All are welcome. Call now. Check in. Please take that to radio service. The call is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. Looking for check-in. All are welcome. Call now.
November 2, Juliet,
November 2, Zulu Golf November. Come on in, Jerry.
Good morning, Jim. 72 degrees, 96% humidity, over.
Roger on the 76 degrees and 96% humidity. It sounds like it's a sweltering hot day up there as well, over.
Well, it's going to be, we're going to be up into the, let me see here. Should be around 85 today, is what you're looking at. 83, we're starting into a cool down. By Thursday, we're going to be 75, Friday, 75, and Saturday, 76. But Friday, Saturday are looking really nice, sunny. The other days, it's a mix.
Roger that. Well, it'd be fine up there. That's a beautiful part of the country. I always loved it up there in the summertime because it wasn't too awful blistering hot, over.
Yeah, Roger, and I see we got the contesting station set right below us again.
Yeah, there's somebody just comes up there. You know they can hear us. And why they do that, I have no idea, over.
Well, I've got a theory, but who knows? Who cares? They're going to do what they want to do, and
I've got you almost 5'9". You got anything else for the net for me, over?
And we'll be listening here and doing the end of month payment today. So I got to get back to that, and then I got to go into the mall and pick up some
Roger that, Jerry. Have a great day yourself. Be safe and be well. And I'll talk to you for sure tomorrow evening. We're going to clear with Jerry. He is in Peru, New York, 20993 on the roster. We got Jerry there in the log. We're going to clear with him. Now we're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. All now. I copy Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo. Jim, how's things in the great state of Connecticut today, over? Roger that. Jim, you're a lucky man to have that grandson there. My grandson, he's up in New York, up in the Upper West Side, making a living. And let's see, my great-grandson, he's with my granddaughter. They're down in Florida, so I ain't got no grandsons to race with today, over. tight like you can, because I'll tell you what, I don't know how old your grandson is, but it's amazing how fast they grow, over. Roger that. Jim, have a great day. Thanks for spending some of your time with me this morning. It's always a pleasure to hear your call. We're going to clear with Jim. He is in Southington, Connecticut, 10507 on the roster. We got Jim there in the log. We're going to clear with him, and we're going to get some more check-ins. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-in. All are welcome. Call now. Check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-in. All are welcome. Call now. Check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. The name is Jim, Juliet Indigo Mike. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-in for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. welcome. Call now. I thought it was Kilo India 4 Echo Whiskey Zulu. Is that QSL? Come back over. Okay, let me see if I got it right this time. Kilo Romeo 4 Echo Whiskey Zulu. Is that a QSL? Roger on that. Give me your name and your QTH, sir. Okay, I copy Savannah, Georgia, and what is the name, sir?
Hour west of Savannah. I'm running
Okay, I got you. QRP, 10 miles west of Savannah. Let me get your name. Your name, please. Roger that, Matt. I got you. And west of Savannah, what is the name of the village there? Over. Roger that, Matt. I've got you now, and you say you're running 10 watts. What kind of radio you got there, Matt? Over.
This one is the FX4CR. It's a little FDR radio, compact. It can be run off pretty much anything.
Roger that. Was doing a pretty good job between Georgia and Southern Ohio. Anyway, I've got you. I'm going to be generous and give you a 5-5. Over.
Okay, yeah, roger that. Roger that. Yeah, I've got you coming in a good 5-7 and a 5-7 in the Gulf Apple.
Roger that, Matt. Well, it's a pleasure making your acquaintance there. Do you have anything else? Before I try to round up a few more check-ins. Over.
Roger that. I just wish everybody a happy Sunday and wish everybody well for the following week. And I'll say 7-3.
Roger that. We're going to clear with Matt. He is in Metter, Georgia, down close to Savannah. We're going to clear with Matt. Let's see, we got him in the log. We'll clear with him. And we're going to try to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. I copy November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Leroy, come on in. Come on in, Leroy. It's me and you. You're up. Leroy, I can't copy you there, brother. It's a tough sledding this morning. Over. Roger that. I got you in there that time, Leroy. I've got you in the log. but it sure is tough sledding, over. Roger that, Leroy. 76 degrees and sunny in West Suffield. Leroy, it's great to hear your voice, over. Roger that, Leroy. You do the same. We're going to clear with Leroy. He is in West Suffield, Connecticut, 1814 on the ECARS roster. We got Leroy there in the log. We're going to clear with him, and we're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here from Clayton, Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. All now. Check-in for the East Coast Radio Service. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here from Clayton, Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. All now. Check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clayton, Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Echo 2, Charlie Alpha Victor.
I copy Kilo Echo 2, Charlie Alpha Victor. Greg, how's things in Endicott this morning, over?
QSL Jim. It's Greg. ECARS 21300. Oh, it's a muggy 70 degrees over here tonight. 3% humidity. I haven't been looking at the weather yet, but hopefully it's a good day. One of our club members over here is turning 16, so she's having a sweet 16 POTA party up at the state park. And so I'm gathering gear for that.
Roger on that. That sounds like a fun time there, Greg, over.
Yeah, hopefully it'll be a good day. Right now I've got some sun, and hopefully it'll be like that. Have yourself a good day there, Jim. I'll be close to you, KE8LDB.
Roger that, Greg. Thanks for taking time out of your morning to check in with us. Have a great day. Enjoy that 2016 POTA party, and we'll talk to you soon. Next time I talk to you, I want to hear all about it. We're going to clear with Greg. He is in Endicott, New York, 21300 on the roster. We got Greg in the log. We're going to clear with him. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clayton, Southern Ohio, looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. All now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here, Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill of Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Alpha 3 Sierra India.
Copy Alpha 3 Sierra India. Come on in.
Good morning, Jim. The name here is Fred from South Central Pennsylvania. ECARS number is 30473. The band isn't all that hot, but I'm still copying you. Go ahead.
Roger that, Fred. How's things are going over there in Elizabethtown, over?
That's correct. Go ahead.
Roger that. I say, how are things going over there? Everything's downhill and shady, I hope.
Well, we're going to have a full sunny day for a change, but it's going to be really humid and hot. But at least we've had several days of storms passing, and I think today will be a data, maybe mow the grass. I don't know. Go ahead.
Roger on that. Whatever you do it in moderation, especially if that heat is like it is here in Southern Ohio, over.
Yeah, a lot of heat. 7-3 to you, and thanks for holding the net there. KE8LDB. This is Alpha 3, Sierra India.
Roger that, Fred. Have yourself a great day. Whatever you do outside there, old man, do it in moderation. We'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to play with Fred. He is in Elizabethtown, Pennsylvania. 473 on the roster. Let's see Fred there in the log. We're going to clear with Fred. We're going to try to get another check in or two to call. Kilo Echo 8, Leave Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We'll check in for ECARS. All right, welcome. All now. Check in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill, Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-in for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Kilo 9, Alpha, Juliet, Alpha, 9. Alrighty, out of that I got Kilo 9, Alpha, Juliet, and what was the last letter in that call? Papa. Alrighty, I copy Kilo 9, Alpha, Juliet, Papa. Dave, is that you in Rochester, Minnesota? Over. Roger. Good to hear you this morning, Jim. Boy, bands are a little rough on my end. Buddy, I'm telling you, they're tough everywhere. I ain't even hardly making it to New Jersey. I'm listening on his SDR over there at Cape May, Jeff, November, Juliet 2, Uncle Sam, and I'm not showing up to just a wee bit on him. I guess I'm just skipping right over top of him, over. Oh, right, sure, Jeff. We got thunderstorms just starting up here, and I'll tell you what, they're putting in some big old static crashes, that's for sure. But otherwise, the temps ain't too bad. 67 degrees here in Rochester, 6-7, and we're headed up to about 8-0 today, and hopefully see some sunshine this afternoon. They say the rain should be on here by noon or so. Anyway, a pretty good minor storm headed our way, and it looks like it's going to be lasting for an hour and a half or better. But Jim, you sound good over here. The band is really awesome. Out here East Coast, they're pretty good, but I can't hear nothing in the next state next to me in Wisconsin or for Illinois, so it ain't too good. But anyway, sounded good there, Jim. I'll let you carry on. Good morning to everybody on the ECARS here for sure. And if you get up a little later on here, about 9 o'clock Central Time, we'll be on the net there on mid-cars on 7258. Anyway, everybody have a great Sunday. Thanks for doing it, Jim, and thanks for Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, K9 AZI-Loop. Take care, man. Roger that, Dave. Yeah, before you go, I got a good story to tell you. Up in your part of the country, that rolling hill country, it's just absolutely beautiful. I always liked it up there. When I was working up in Minneapolis back in the Reagan days, up there at the Star-Tribune, the newspaper up there in Minneapolis. But anyway, I was coming home, and instead of taking the direct route, I went down through Rochester, down in that part of the country. Well, anyway, I was going down the road. I can't even remember what the route number was, but anyway, up and down over these hills, and I got down to a little village called LeSueur, Minnesota. And anyway, I went over top of one of them rolling hills there, and there was three great big old grain silos, and it had a big painting on the side of it with the Jolly Green Giant on there, and the caption down below was, "Welcome to the Valley of the Jolly Green Giant," over. You gotta watch it when you go up them hills. You never know what's on the other side till you get there. So, anyway, Jim, take care. Have a Roger that, Dave. Thanks for checking in. Thanks for giving me a few minutes of your time. Always a pleasure to hear your voice, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Dave. He is in Rochester in the great state of Minnesota, not to be confused with New York. Let's see, we got Dave there in the log. We're going to clear with him, and we're going to try to get another check-in or two. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill of Southern Ohio, looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot.
I copy Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Gene, how are you and Miss Brenda doing? Over.
Good morning. This is KN4MUF, Gene Portable 4 in Winchester, Tennessee at Timms Ford Lake. We have 75 degrees, bright sunny skies, and we're doing pretty good. We're looking forward to having church service online with Church of the Highlands here pretty soon. And after the girl comes by to help get Brenda up and get her dressed and everything. Brenda's doing pretty good. Her vitals are really good, and everything seems to be, she acts happy most of the time, and she is yet to complain about not being able to walk, but that's really the only problem I think that she has really is not being able to walk, but I do believe a lot of that is a mind thing. She's having some mind problems, but I think that's what caused that, but I don't know. I'm not a doctor. But we've turned it over to the Lord. It's in His hands, and we're just waiting on Him, and whatever He thinks is best for her, that's what will be best. Roger?
Roger on all that, Gene. Well, I hope for the best, and I hope you're doing all as well. Now, let me ask you this. Since you're up there to that lake, have you had that boat out after them little smallies over?
Well, no, actually, I had to stay in the house with Brenda all the time. I was afraid to leave her, and I don't have anybody up here that, can come sit with her early in the morning or late in the afternoon when it's the best time to fish. And in the middle of the day, there's so many boats out there, it's not really worth going out. But one of these days, I'll get the boat out again. It's covered in dust right now. I've got a Phoenix, 20-foot Phoenix with 225 on it, and I just was out in the garage out there, and it's got dust all over, and I think the least I could do is hook it up, pull it out, wash it off, and put it back. But I don't know what I'm going to do yet. We'll see. The Lord will make a way, Roger.
Roger that, Gene. Bless you and take care of yourself. And Gene, do you have anything else for me before I try to get another check-in or two? Over.
I just want to tell you thank you, and it's always a pleasure to get in on your net, and you are a blessing to all of us. Thanks so much, and God bless you. KN4MUF, back to net. Over.
Roger that, Gene. All the best to you and Miss Brenda, too. Give her a big hug. to you soon. We're going to clear with Gene. He is in Winchester, Tennessee this morning at the Tim's Ford Lake. Let's see, we got Gene there in the log. We're going to clear with him, and we're going to try to get another check-in or two. The call, Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill, Southern Ohio, looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. All now.
Hotel Alpha Golf.
Okay, I got Al down in Hickory, North Carolina. I've got Tim over in York, PA. Let's see, first up, Al, you're up. How's things in Hickory this morning, over?
Oh, I guess they're all good, fine here, Jim. This is J8AJG, Al down here in Hickory, North Carolina with ECARS number 856 for right. And the weather seems to be cooperating a little bit now and then. Getting awful hot during the daytime, and then it comes along and sprinkles a little bit, makes the humidity jump up to about 99% over.
Roger that, Al. I know all about that here in Southern Ohio. I think where we live, it's always 99% over.
Roger that. Don't forget now, I didn't live but about 60 miles from you or something like that, and lived there most of all my life, so I know what you're talking about, over.
Roger that. I understand and agreed with there, Al. Anyway, brother, I am so glad to hear your voice. I hope you're doing okay this morning, over.
Roger that. Well, we seem to be doing okay, and as long as we're doing okay, we're up moving around, and hopefully we'll stay that way for a while. But anyway, I just want to check in this morning with you, Jim, let you know that I'm still around down here and trying to shove all this hot weather back up your way there so you can swim in the swimming pool there year-round, over.
Roger that, Al. Hey, thank you for what you do, Al, and I personally want to thank you for reaching out there and getting a hold of my buddy Robert. I know he's still a kicking now, over.
Roger that. Well, I got the impression from his email there that he's doing okay, and it seems to be, I can understand him losing his interest and all that kind of stuff, but you know, when you get down, you don't try to get out and talk to people, and pretty soon you realize you need to talk to somebody there to get things back up and going again, over.
Roger that, Al. No man, we need each other, over.
Roger that. Well, hey, Jim, I'm going to let you get back to your check-ins. I know you're getting a list filled up there, ready to hand it off to the next guy. But anyway, with that said, I'm going to say Kilo Echo 8 Hotel Alpha Golf will be clearing on the side.
Roger that, Al. Thanks for taking time to check in, and we'll talk to you soon. And I'll be looking forward to hearing your voice. We're going to clear with Al. He is in Hickory, North Carolina, 8456 on the roster. And let's see, we got Al on the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Juliet Tango Alpha. Tim, how's things in York, over?
Yes, it's doing fine. It's doing fine. Hey, I'm close. We need some not holding it. That's just me coming up.
Roger that, Tim. Thanks for checking in. Send Miss Maya my best. I hope she's doing well. I'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Tim. He's in York, PA, 30764 on the roster. We're going to clear with Tim. We got him in the log. Okay, now it's time for me to turn this net over to our next caller. The first call, I want to thank everybody that checked in with me this morning. It was tough sledding, but we got suffered through it, and now it's time to turn this net over to the next caller. That is going to be Steve up there in Naugatuck, Connecticut. Let's see, Kilo 1, Foxtrot Radio Charlie. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Steve, could you copy the clay mill, over? won't call it a good shift. I battled the storm on 40 meters, and you are my check-in number 19, Steve. Over.
VOX. Ocean X-ray. We're doing fine. We're just trying to check in. Wanted to check in with you. I told you I'd try to get to you this morning, see how you're doing. I hear you, but you're a little light. I was hoping the band conditions would pick up. I'm hearing you on the K3FEF. I can hear you in my radio just a little, but I won't keep it long, Steve. But it sounds like you're doing a great job, having a good time, and we want to thank you for spending the time with all the our fellow amateur radio operators and making some contacts there. So you sound like you're doing a great job, brother. Over.
A new ECARS logging system where you can see all the check-ins on a map. Go to NJ2US, as you said, I believe you told me this morning, you know, Jeff, and go to NJ2US.net, and there's a link for our mapping system, the online check. You can check that out. And always great to talk to you, brother. Thank you for checking in that promise. I appreciate it. Have a great day.
Alrighty, my friend. Well, you're sounding good. Your signal's a little up and down, but we got you. And you're doing a great job. So listen, we'll catch up with you maybe tomorrow on the net somewhere, or on the net somewhere. I don't know. We'll come across each other. Have a great day. And this is K3 VOX Sebring, Florida, signing clear. 73, brother.
That's it. 73. Let's hear it for 5 minutes last time. Let's just the honest guys are with us. Listen, if I get up early enough, I'll either get you on the free net, or hopefully I'll be able to hear you during the net tomorrow morning. Have a great day. I'll talk to you next time, and thank you for filling in for Dave the other day. That was great. It's always good to hear you because you can relay my signal. Take care. Victor Oscar X-ray. That's John. And sitting here glad to check in this morning. Okay, ECARS 7255 check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, call Penguin and Park.
Contact.
Go ahead, contact.
Turn to again. K3VOX, are you still there?
I'm still here. Who's this?
This is November 2 Zulu Golf November, and I'm up in the northeast corner of New York, and my brother is down in the villages. I gotta find his call sign here, but KM4P. Name is Glenn. Over.
All right, well, real light. I'd canceled the K3FEF when I cleared with Steve, and I really don't have a good copy on you. I couldn't quite hear what you were saying, but shoot me an email. Email's good on QRZ if you like, but I didn't get much of that. I'm going to try to turn the FEF. Yep, back on now. Hold it.
Roger, I was just saying that my brother lives in the Villages in Florida. His call is KM4P, Kilo Mike 4 Papa. His name is Glenn. I'll copy now, over.
Okay, I got that. All right, KR4 Papa, Kilo Hotel?
Kilo Mike 4 Papa, over.
Okay, Kilo Mike 4 Papa. Okay, I don't believe I know him, but where's he usually hang at?
He's on the 3905 crew. He's one of the net controls, and he's on FT8 quite a bit. He's right in the Villages, over.
I got you. I know several of the guys in the Villages there. I have a couple friends up there. Listen, have a great day. I don't want to tie up the net here, but if you want to drop me an email, feel free, and we'd be happy to discuss that. Catch you later. I want to see you get rolling with his net here. Back to you, sir.
Roger, you're 5'5" to 5'7", by the way. And good morning, Steve. Have a great shift there, over.
Good morning, Jerry. Good morning. Glad to have you jump right in there. This is J1FRC. Here, let me get you logged in, and I'll log you in here while we got you here. N2ZTN from J1FRC. Nice signal today, Jerry. Despite the really bad, really is bad, you know. Really is bad 40-meter conditions this morning. There's a lot of people that I just was not able to hear earlier today. The signals just haven't improved much. I think a lot of it is the band is still pretty long. It may be shortening up, but it might take all day to get there, over.
Well, I hate to tell you this, but you're 5'9" plus 10, and I'm only running 100 watts, so that's pretty darn good for getting down into Florida. Anyhow, and by the way, it is officially 1 to 2 on Sundays now, over.
So it is. So you have officially a full hour now. Now, are you doing the cleanup shift at 1 o'clock here?
That's affirmative. That's my shift, and the reason that we're doing it to 2 o'clock is I'm averaging around 20 check-ins for the shift, and we don't have to worry about the Central States traffic net because they don't run on Sundays.
Yeah, Roger, I knew about that part. You know, it's kind of too bad that we can't run it all afternoon. I always find traffic on 7255 the frequency that people, I think, leave in their presets to check into ECARS. And, of course, if we were running this all afternoon long, maybe like on a Sunday afternoon, we could have it more of a formal type net. You know what I mean? You know, almost open it up to a round table, although sometimes it kind of develops into that. I don't know, that's just an idea that's floating around my head last weekend, too. But last year, it's really great to hear from you, and your signal with 100 watts is 10 over 9 with all the preamps turned off. And this is cross-polarization because I'm using the trap vertical. I'm assuming that you're using some form of horizontal antenna there, over.
That's affirmative. Center-fed dipole, 80 through 6, so very good. And we'll be listening here for a while. I got to run mobile into town and pick up some nets and that, and so we'll catch you later.
Well, there you go. And if you got the mobile in the car, check in as the mobile station. We'll give you signal reports. Like I said, you're 10 over 9 on that way. All right, Jerry. Have a good morning, and we'll talk to you later. I know when you're on, I'll be at a job site, so I won't be able to. Although late, I'll check in. Take care. Clear with November 2, Zulu Golf November. That's Jerry up in Peru, New York, on the Canadian border, a couple of miles from it, I think. It's a beautiful area. I've been out that way a few times. I remember the closest I got was a place called Chazy, New York. Perhaps Jerry knows of it. Anyway, Jerry is 20993 on the lifetime roster, selling that control operator. And thanks for everything you do, my friend, and all back here getting my back for relays. Appreciate it. This is ECARS. Check in with anybody anywhere. Hold on.
One comment, Steve.
Hold on a minute. I think someone was trying to check in, sir. Did you hear it?
Roger, let me try to get that one for you. Station checking in, give your call sign again.
Kilo Delta 2, Alpha Uniform Tango. Low power.
Roger, Steve, did you get him that time?
Yeah, Whiskey Alpha 1 Tango Charlie Quebec. Right down there just above the noise level, but I can hear it now.
Roger, just one comment for you. Up here we pronounce CH as in sham, or shazy. We pronounce it the French way, over.
Oh, okay. Roger that. Well, I want one day when we're not doing this, I'll tell you about my experience as a teenager doing chicken farm. Oh, well. That's another story altogether. Let me grab this section.
Roger, I'll stand by if you need a relay.
Okay, that'll work. Whiskey Alpha 1 Tango Charlie Quebec. Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. Good morning, sir. And how's everything feel lane?
Why don't you just jump in and say hello to the group? And yeah, it's very
Charlie Quebec. Okay, but Rick, let me ask you this question. It was kind of hard to make out.
Yeah, the dollar go to about.
But are you saying you were running 7 or 8 watts of like QRP station up there?
Yeah, I'm on battery, yeah.
Okay, well that does okay. That's taken care of. So all right, I've updated your check-in. Well, listen. Usually, I know that I have a good signal most of the time to the north, and I've usually had excellent luck with Maine. And if you're only running, low power, you did very, very well. FRC and 2ZGN. Looks like Steve's got a problem. We'll wait and see if he gets it corrected here.
Whiskey 1 Papa Lima Mobile, Whiskey 1 Papa Lima Mobile.
Whiskey 1 Papa Lima Mobile, standby. Net control's having a problem. To ZGN, WA1TCQ, I know he's got you in the log, so very good. You have a great day up there. And the station that was trying to check in the mobile, give me your call again.
Yeah, Whiskey 1 Papa Lima Mobile, Whiskey 1 Papa Lima Mobile, remote basically. My name is Mike, Mike India Kilo Echo. I am in Vermont.
Okay, standby one while I get you logged in here. See if Steve's back first. K1 FRC, you back? Okay, Whiskey 1 Papa Romeo Lima. Is that correct call sign? It's Papa. Okay, I see. Standby. The mobile station, give me your call one more time. I think I got it wrong.
Yeah, Whiskey 1 Papa Lima, Whiskey 1 Papa Lima, Papa Lima, Whiskey 1 Papa Lima Mobile, or remote, because I'm going through the network, going to the Starlink connection. Back to you, over.
Okay, very good. We've got you, and yeah, you're doing real good for remote through Starlink. Sounds excellent. Over.
Roger. There's a little delay, I believe, about half a second or something like that, but I got you pretty good. 5.9, no problem. Running off my Connecticut station, ICOM 78610, and 100 watts, and double bazooka over there. In my truck is iPhone with the headphones, that's all. Beautiful weather, beautiful travel, back and forth.
Okay, very good. And just to confirm it, Whiskey 1 Papa Lima, that's your full call, correct?
And I'm approaching Rootland. Back to you, over.
Roger, just to confirm that your full call is Whiskey 1 Papa Lima, correct?
Roger. Whiskey 1 Papa Lima. Whiskey 1 Papa Lima. Former call sign KG2IS. Right now, this is my vanity call sign since 2020. Whiskey 1 Papa Lima. Roger.
Roger. I'm having problems getting it to come up. Let me try something else here. Do you have an ECARS number? Steve, you back?
Yes, sir. ECARS number 10469. Over.
Roger. Standby one, Steve. Give me your ECARS number again, Papa Lima.
repeat a few times. 10-4-6-5. 6-9. 4-6-9. 10-4-6-9. Over.
Roger, 10469. Let me see if I can get you up that way. And, okay, that's not even coming up. So, we'll have to, we'll log you in. Something's not going right here. Steve, you back?
Yeah, this is EGN from NJ2US. Yeah, I am back, and I have a quick break. Apparently what happened was, well, I was transmitting over there. One of my starters so that's probably because I couldn't handle what I had. So I'm going to have to, oh boy, it's going to be a fun job trying to fix the connection going into the trap vertical. I might need somebody to come over because I may need to take the antennas down to take everything apart and put it back. Oh well. I need to make a better starter. Actually, that was put together other point a long time ago.
Contact.
I have this.
You're really good right now, and otherwise, same signal level, over.
Break, NJ2US.
Anyway, so it's just as well I turn the amp off and just run this. Okay, I'm on the FCC. So hopefully you can hear me. I'm glad to hear that you get the same signal straight down. It's more propagation than anything. So, thank you for getting my back for that check-in. I really appreciate you covering for me. That I had an issue. I don't know, but maybe I can cut out whatever it was. Thank you.
Roger, go ahead, Jeff.
Yeah, thanks. We got a mobile hanging out there, and he's got to get the priority. Whiskey 1 Papa Lima is Mike, and his ECARS number is 10465. He made that mistake. He thought it's 469. His ECARS number is actually 10465. His call, Whiskey 1 Papa Lima. Mike, do you copy November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra in New Jersey? He probably got frustrated and ran away. Thanks, fellas. And Jerry, thanks for jumping in there and helping Steve out there. We lost Steve for a little bit, and then there was some confusion with Mike not having his correct ECARS number, and then some confusion on his call sign. So just for the record, that was Whiskey 1 Papa Lima Mike, and he was remote mobile, and his ECARS number 10465. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, New Jersey. Thanks, fellas.
From K1FRC.
I copy that. Thank you for the help. Appreciate that. Well, that was a few numbers off. 10465, not 10465. Usually I have this call sign written by my station, but I am in my truck. Hopefully you guys can hear me. 7-3, and thank you for picking me up. The Whiskey 1 Papa Lima Mobile Cupertino.
73, Mike. Thanks for stopping by. We got you in the record now. W1PL NJ2US, and Steve's talking. Go ahead, Jerry.
Contact. Contact, Glenn. Just wanted to say hello there, Jerry, NJ2US, W1TCQ, and all that. NCVGN from K1FRC. Did you copy W1TCQ?
Yeah, affirmative. Talked to him just after you dropped off. I think he actually wanted to say hello to Jeff.
Rich, WA1TCQ, about 5x5 down in Cape May, New Jersey, NJ2US.
Yeah, just wanted to down there to be clear with you. Have a great day.
Okay, yeah, but I'm Jeff, Juliet Echo Fox, NJ2US, and I don't know if you wanted to talk to me or talk to Jerry, who is November 2, Zulu Golf November. You might want to clarify, but you said you're talking to New Jersey, so it's Jeff, Juliet Echo Fox down here. Over.
Yeah, I know. NJ2US. Say hello. I haven't talked to you in a long time. Wish you the best.
Listen, Rich, it has been a while. Wait a minute, I'm looking at my notes. You go by Dick, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Hey, Dick, very good. I got you fine. It just, I was looking at your FCC name, and, it just threw me for a second. Well, great. Thank you so much for saying hello. You're right. It's been a while. Looks like we last chatted. Holy smokes, Dick, goes back to 2023. Listen, safe travels and appreciate you being there. WA1TCQ and the net NJ2US back to, let me throw it back to Steve as a net control. Steve, go ahead.
Okay, well, transmission. And I was unaware that happened. It's just like all of a sudden you get an injury. So thanks to both of you gentlemen, and I appreciate it. And that has some sort of order. I'm glad Jeff, I'm glad you and TCQ could get together and just kind of make contact for a moment. Appreciate it. And of course, you guys jump in whenever you need to, and I'll facilitate whatever you need. All right. K1FRT, I don't know where we were or where in this process things are, but let's go with this. Anybody wanting to check in, let's try now.
Kilo Echo 2, India Lima, Papa.
I have a Kilo Echo 3 station that ends in Papa, but I didn't get your whole call sign because your signal kind of dipped. I'm going to guess.
Kilo Echo 2, India Lima, Papa.
Okay, I copy Kilo India, I'm sorry, Kilo India or Kilo Echo 2, India Lima, Papa.
QSL, Kilo Echo 2, India Lima, Papa, Frank, in November Juliet on the Jersey Shore, Southern Ocean County. How are you all doing other than netting up and down? There's a lot of QRPs today, over.
Roger, there really is. It was absolutely up and down. It was kind of sketchy earlier this morning. I was on a different net between 7 and 8 o'clock, and the signals were hard to get at all. Now it seems like it's recovering, but we're up and down, and that last thing seemed like it was a little bit better. So Cadence 2 ILP, Frank, I got you in here solid. You're in the log, and good to hear you this morning. Let's see, the last time we talked, I think it was either Wednesday or Sunday, you had a really strong signal in here, but like I said, you know how sketchy the band can be sometimes Sunday morning. Back to you, over.
Yeah, Roger, that roll at the whim of the band today. I'm picking you up about 5-7 right now, and kind of floating up and down. Over.
Roger that. Appreciate it. Well, you've been up to a 7, but that last transmission you were right between a 3 and a 5, and we'll just say we had successful communications this morning. Thanks a bunch, Frank. Hey, what else we got for the net this morning?
Yeah, Roger. I'm going to be going out to Pennsylvania today to play a job in Garage, and other than that, that's all we got planned.
That sounds good. Well, just have a leisurely Sunday afternoon. Try and relax and enjoy it as best you can. We're going to be heating up to 90 plus here with a heat index around 100. We're at 80 degrees right now, 78% humidity, and winds are very light out of the north, believe it or not, this morning. And that's up here in Connecticut. I'm hearing you fine up the coast from you. So have a great day, 7-3, and we'll chat with you next time. Let's clear with Kilo Echo 2, India Lima, Papa. That's Frank down in Manahawkin, New Jersey. That's how they pronounce it. That's how Dan Ingram used to pronounce it on Music Radio 77 back in the day. Maybe I bring back some memories. ECARS number 21362 on the lifetime roster. And thanks for coming in this morning.
ECARS check-ins. Call now.
King America 3, Bravo, Mary Sugar. King America 3, Bravo, Mary Sugar. Over.
Okay, Kilo Alpha 3, Bravo, Mike Sierra is what I got copied here. Let's get you in the log. Good morning. How you doing, Henry?
Yeah, this is KA3BMS. You got the wrong name. Henry died 6.5 years ago. My name is Hank, as in Hank Aaron, Hank Williams, and Hank of Wool. I just wanted to ask you for a quick signal report, please. This is King Able 3, Boston, Mary Sugar. My name is Hank.
Okay, listen, I apologize. I'm sorry about that. You know, sometimes we try to be personable based upon, the info that comes up in front of us. But, I'll make a note of it and we'll change that up. Signal reports are around a 5 and 6, peaking at around a 5 and 7 this morning. So the signal's okay. You're getting up here. Now, it comes up as, I can't even pronounce it, something Valley, PA. Why don't you enlighten us on your QTH? Over.
I'm born and raised in Newtown Square, Pennsylvania. Born and raised in Newtown Square, Pennsylvania. It seems like the band is a little bit muted today. All right, thank you very much. This is King America 3, Boston, Mary Sugar. My name is Hank. Over.
Well, all right, not a problem. And I forgot to put my noise blanking on here. I got some QSB on the bed coming up here. So, Kilo Alpha 3, Bravo, Mike Sierra is what I got. Hank, for the name, and thank you for checking in from Eastern PA. It's good to hear from you this morning. I hope you and if you haven't already, check out our website if you would. If you go online, it's 7255.com, and of course you can hear us better, I hope, on Jeff's online SDR. It's a great system. NJ2US.net is his address, and he's just built an enormous, beautiful system to use. You can see yourself spotted on the map when you go to web check-in. All right, have a great day. Clear with Kilo Alpha 3, Bravo, Mike Sierra, Hank in Gwinnett Valley, Pennsylvania. It's north of Philadelphia and eastern PA. K1FRC, looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, call now.
Oh, man, I'm not in Gwinnett Valley. I am not in Gwinnett Valley. I am from Newtown Square, Pennsylvania. The information you're getting is bogus. You called me by a wrong name, and now you're identifying my QTH incorrectly. I am born and raised in Newtown Square, Pennsylvania. Be careful of what you read. It's the wrong information. KA3BMS. Please have a good day.
Dan, I apologize. This is just what is coming up. I will change that, at least in the notes here, so we don't make that mistake again. I apologize. This is Kilo 1, Fox Radio Charlie. Well, that's what happens when you rely on computers. K1FRC, check-ins, please. Hold on. This is Kilo 1, Fox Radio Charlie. Check-ins, anybody, anywhere, please call now. This is Kilo 1 Foxtrot Radio Charlie with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The time is already 9:52. Good morning Eastern Time. Holy smokes. Time goes by when you're having fun. We're looking for check-ins this morning. Any station, anywhere. You don't have to be a member. All are welcome. Please call now.
Kilo 2 Juliet.
Delta Alpha.
Okay, I got a Kilo 2 Juliet, but there was another station that ended in Alpha. All right, would you please stand by? Let's take Kilo 2 Juliet first, and I will get the Alpha station right after. KK2J, go ahead from K1FRT.
Yeah, good morning. This is KK2J. Jerry from South Amboy, New Jersey. ECARS number 20352. And I was just scanning by, and I figured I'd check in again. Before I couldn't get in, it was a little bit noisy here, very noisy. So it lightened up a bit now, where I guess you can hear me. Over.
Well, Kilo 2 Juliet from K1FRC. I can tell you I can hear you quite well. You're 10 dB over 9 here in Naugatuck, Connecticut, down here in the southwestern part of the state. You know, as the crow flies, we're not that far away. You're, south of New York City, and Eagle actually just floats halfway over water, so we kind of have that going for us. At any rate, your signal is strong, your audio sounds good, and it's good to hear from you this morning. Anything going on in your world today? Over?
The only thing I'm going to do today is I have to renew my license. It's up November 4th. They give you 90 days. So I'm going to go renew that. And so I'll be good for another 10 years or whatever. Over.
Oh, roger that. Well, listen, it's I've always thought that I wish they would open it up to like a year window, because when you've only got that 90 days, I know 3 months is a long time, but we all have things in life that we got to do. We have projects we get involved in, and it is so easy to forget. So it's kind of like renewing your auto registration and give you that 30-day window up here instead of saying, okay, you can renew it anytime, within the year. It would make it easier, you would think, but rules are rules. But at any rate, another 10 years, and you won't have to worry about it. Maybe in 10 years they'll just open-ended your lifetime license. Anyway, great signal this morning from northern New Jersey, and I hope to hear from you again. Take care at 7-3. Kilo 2J, that's we'll say from K1 Fox Radio Charlie. That's Jerry in South Amboy, New Jersey, 20352 on the Lifetime roster. Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie here, next control for a few more minutes anyway. There was another station I said I would get back to. Okay, it's your turn. Please hold up.
Kilo Echo 2 Foxtrot Delta Alpha.
Okay, Kilo Echo 2 Foxtrot Delta Alpha. FDA. The Food and Drug Administration. I'll never forget that call. Go ahead, sir.
Well, good morning, Steve. Thank you for picking me up. You're about a solid S9 here in Watkins Glen, New York, up on the hill overlooking the lake. We got 77 degrees, going to go up to mid-80s today. You're doing a great job this morning, Steve. I just want to thank you for picking me up and say, how you doing?
Man, I'm doing top shelf. As I've said before to others who've checked in, this is the highlight, it's the high point of my entire week is when I get to be net control here. And it means a lot that we have this 1 hour slice of time on Sunday morning. So, I could have probably done something else, but I really wanted to give back to the ham community that's given me so much pleasure over the years, and they let me play here in this playground. I'm honored. So thanks a bunch, Gary. Great signal there from what's the name of that place? You're in New York. It comes up as Beaver Dams, New York. Is that the actual location? Over.
Yeah, I'm way out in the woods. I'm closer to Watkins Glen than I am Beaver Dams. I'm overlooking the lake about 1 mile southeast of the racetrack, Watkins Glen. Steve, you're doing a good job. I want to thank you for putting the time in and doing that. We appreciate guys like you. Over.
Yes, sir. I appreciate very much, and I'm glad you checked in this morning. Hope to talk to you again. Take care in 7-3, and we'll talk to you later. Clear with Kilo Echo 2, Foxtrot Delta Alpha. That is Gary, Beaver Dams, New York, central upstate New York out there. Looking at the map, it's south, maybe the southwest of Syracuse is a good place to, I guess, located. So there you go. Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Check-ins. Got a few more minutes. Check-ins. Please call now.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango Victor November.
Tango Victor November. I think it was a 2. Can you give me your full call again? I missed the prefix.
Whiskey America 2, Tango Victor November. Over.
Whiskey America 2, Tango Victor November. Okay. Good morning and welcome to ECARS. What's your name and QTH?
Yes, good morning to you, good morning to Matt. This is Larry, Lima Alpha, Romeo Yankee, 21174. And I'm in Utica, the city of New York State, right square in the middle of the state. We've got decent weather today, and the humidity is dropping. Probably the best day we've had in about 4 or 5. Over.
Yep, QSL. Copy all. I will say your signal is kind of up and down, but you probably, if I were to give you an estimate of your general signal strength, about a 7 on the S meter. So I'm able to copy you. You know how the band is. 40 can be fickle at times. It's one of those days where it kind of is. And that's that. So it's good to hear from you. And the weather, yep, you mentioned it's a good day up there. It's 80 degrees here. I'm located in southwestern Connecticut, down in the city of Naugatuck, where it's 80 now, headed for 90, 91, something like they say 90 plus. So it's hot. How's that? Heat index is supposed to be around 100 or more, but at least it looks to be dry today. No more of those thunderstorms, and that's good. So anyway, appreciate you checking in, and I will say 7-3 as it's become net turnover time, and I'm going to run along. Any last words for the net before I move on?
7-3 to all. Thank you.
Okay. 73 to you, and I hope to talk to you next time. That is Whiskey America 2, Tango Victor November. He's number 21174 on the lifetime roster. This is Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. We'll see if my relief is on board yet. This is K1FRC. Go ahead.
Hey, Steve, good morning. K1FRC, it's N2MXX in New Jersey over here. You're 5'9 plus. How copy?
Well, sir, you're killing it. You're blowing my radio right off the desk. Coming in about 20 dB over 9. Well, that's a good thing. Boy, you know what? I don't. We've had days where you tried to contact me and I just would not hear you at all. So we can't complain about the band at all today. So, let's see, what did I get today? I'm trying to say, oh no, not 36 Edison, right? How about just today? Looks like about 18 from what I can see. Well, at any rate, we did good this morning, and I'll tell you what, I've had an enormous amount of fun today, and some of my local friends that I couldn't contact earlier this morning looked me up and and joined ECARS, and maybe we'll get some new members out of it. Wouldn't that be great? My longest distance, by the way, was Florida, Sebring, Florida, down there in the central part of the state. So not bad from Naugatuck, Connecticut, down into Florida this morning. Over.
Yeah, good. I'm glad to hear you had a great net. I was listening earlier. It's funny, earlier in your shift, you were right above the noise. I could barely hear you. And that just shows what, a short period of time can do. You are legitimately 5'9" plus over here in New Jersey. Well, Steve, it's great hearing your voice. Let me know when you're ready, and I'll pick it up. K1FRC and 2MXX.
And to MXX from K1FRC. Well, I tell you what, I guess I'm done. Much as I hate to do it, I got to relinquish this and get off the air. I got a kitchen to clean up. I got the landscaping. I got about 4 or 5 hours worth of work to do for customers this afternoon. So off to work I go because I owe. Isn't that the way life works? Dave, have a great shift, and we'll talk to you next week. K1FRC, clear. Have a great day.
All right, Steve, good to hear you, sir. Enjoy the rest of the weekend. Good luck on all of your tasks. I'm sure, most people on here would rather talk on the radio than perform household duties. But anyway, it is what it is. Steve, enjoy the rest of the weekend. We'll speak next week. All right, good morning, everyone. It is 10:03 a.m. Eastern Time. It is Sunday, August 9th. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, the ECARS net, operating on 7.255 megahertz. My call sign is N2MXX, Norway 2, Mexico, X-ray. The name here is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo, and I'll be net control until 11 o'clock this morning. My station is located in Monmouth County, New Jersey, central Jersey, right in the center of the state, about 25 miles or so from the coast. ECARS is a general and open radio service net. We operate daily from 0730 to 1330 Eastern Time, and ECARS is a direct net. We work from a list, and all calls are made through net control. Membership is not required. Everyone's encouraged to participate. We give priority to mobile stations. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, please let us know when you're checking in, and we'll put you right at the top of the list. If you're not a member, but you'd like some additional information about ECARS, see the ECARS website. It is www.ecars7255.com. And remember, the net streams daily online. Go to NJ2US.net. Some stations might have a scheduled call for the top of the hour, scheduled QSO with another station. Not if you're trying to check in. We're not taking a list of check-ins yet. Stand by a minute. We'll do that in 1 minute. But if you have a scheduled call with another station scheduled for the top of the hour, please call now. And nothing heard. Let's start with some check-ins. First, mobiles, portables, or QRP stations only. Mobiles, portable, QRP. If that's you and you'd like to check in with ECARS, please give me a call now with your call sign phonetically. Over.
Kilowatt Bravo 2, Kilowatt November X-ray, portable QRP.
All right, Kilo November X-ray, portable and QRP. Got you. Any others for the mobile portable QRP check-in list? Over. All right, Les, you're it. Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo November X-ray. Good copy here in central New Jersey. Come on in.
Good morning. Portable QRP in Richfield Springs running about 3 watts. You are my very first contact on this. Came through here at the USDX. I just bought it yesterday from a local ham. And we're completely off grid here. ECARS number 20046. Please give me your call sign.
All right, good copy there, Les, on the 20046. Your 3 watts is making it to New Jersey. I think you asked for my call sign again. It's N2MXX, Norway to Mexico, X-ray. 3 watts, good copy, 5.7 here in central New Jersey. Over.
Wow. Okay. Thank you so much. Just wanted to check in and see if it works. I can see the needle moving on my tuner.
and seems to receive really well. A little SCR-based unit, and I'm impressed. So what do you think?
All right, Les. Yeah, very good. I can't give you an audio playback. I'm on the Yaesu FTDX10 today. Can't do that, but I can assure you you're sounding good. Hey, listen, enjoy your portable and QRP operations. Got you in here as both. And give us a shout. Let us know if we could do anything else for you. Enjoy the rest of the weekend, sir. I'll break with Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo November X-Ray. Les, operating portable and QRP ECARS membership number 20046. You're in the log, sir. All right. That was it for mobiles, portables, QRPs. Let's take general check-ins. Anyone from anywhere, if you want to get in here this morning to speak on the ECARS net, give me a shout now with your call sign phonetically. Over. N2MXX net control for East Coast Amateur Radio, Service Net, ECARS net. Looking for check-ins. Anyone from anywhere, give me a shout with your call sign phonetically. Over.
Whiskey 1 Papa Romeo Kilo.
November 2 Zulu Golf November Mobile.
All right, Papa Romeo Kilo, have you. Jerry Zulu Golf November Mobile. Put you at the top of the list. Stand by. Any other check-ins? Over. All right, don't hear anything. We'll go with those two. Let's see. Jerry, Zulu Golf November Mobile. You're on. Come on in.
Yeah, good. I'm going in there, Dave. Heading into Plattsburgh to do some airing here. And we'll get home and we got to do a little work. We'll take so, 1.55 inches of rain. Grass is growing again.
All right, Jerry, I think you stopped talking. A lot of QSB this morning. You went from a 5.5 down to in the noise. I got you in here as a mobile check-in. You know, the A level is 27 today, which is very high, pretty high. So there's going to be some noise and a lot of QSB. So I'm anticipating that for my shift here as net control. But I do have you in the log there, Jerry, as a mobile check-in. Anything else before I move on, sir? Over. Jerry, got you in here as a mobile. I don't know if I can't copy you anymore, but that's okay. You're in the log. Conditions were good enough to make the contact and drive safely. Let us know if we could do anything else for you, sir. Let's see. Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo. Oops, hold on. Let me fix that. Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo. Hey, Jim, come on in from Connecticut. Over.
Dave, good morning to you and the rest of the ECARS listeners, if they can hear me. I was hearing Jerry in the mobile also, but then he faded right out toward the end of your conversation with him. Anyways, Dave, great day here in Southington, Connecticut. Looks like it's about 77 degrees right now. It's supposed to go up to 90, of course. Pretty muggy, but lessening humidity through the day, so that'll, I guess the wind's going to start coming out of the northwest. Over.
Yeah, good copy, Jim. 5-9 plus 15 here into central New Jersey. Good copy on the weather report from up there. Currently here in New Jersey, my little weather station says 82 degrees. Newark Airport is reporting 84.9 degrees, and a lot of humidity here as well. God, it makes it really tough out there. Hopefully it'll be a little breezy today when there's absolutely no breeze and humid and hot. It's like suffocating outside, which it's been for the last couple of days. But anyway, Jim, excellent copy, sir. Anything else for ECARS? Over.
Dave, nothing else for ECARS. I'm glad to check in with you. Your signal report here is about 10 over 9, so very good very good signal coming into Southington, Connecticut. Anyways, Dave, I'll say 7-3 to you from W1PRK. I'll be clear.
All right, very good. Jim, thanks for stopping in here, sir. Number 4 in the logs this morning. Enjoy the rest of the weekend. Look forward to speaking with you again in the very near future, sir. I'll break with Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo Jim, Southington, Connecticut, life member of ECARS 10507 on the lifetime roster. This is November 2, Mexico, X-Ray, and 2MXX net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, the ECARS Net. Looking for check-ins, anyone from anywhere. You don't have to be a member to check in with us this morning. If you'd like to get on here, give us a shout with your call sign phonetically. Over.
Kilo Alpha 1, Kilo Tango Tango.
Hey, Kilo Tango Tango, got you. The QRP station again with your call sign. Over.
Kilo Alpha 1 Hotel Alpha Hotel.
All right, hey, Zulu Hotel, Hotel, Alpha Hotel. Got you guys. Any others? All right, we'll go with those 3 stations that I'm copying right now. First off, let's see, Kilo Alpha 1, Kilo Tango Tango, I believe it was. Dave, good morning. Come on in.
Good morning. Nice signal. KA1KTT. You're 10 to 15 over here. Dave in North Adams, Northwest Mass, Northern Berkshire County. Giving you a weather report here. Top of Mount Greylock is in the clouds up there. 76, I think 76 out there. Probably humid. Sun's out there. Partly cloudy skies out there. And what else can I mention there as well there? That I think it's supposed to get a little bit better there during the week. And then, of course, we got some more rain coming here. Had a rain shower here yesterday about 5 o'clock. 5 o'clock, we got some thunder, a little lightning there, some rain. Kind of went to the south of Mount Greylock there. But, yeah, nice signal there. Running DX10 here today, KA1KTT.
All right, Dave. Yeah, you're sounding good. You're 5'9 plus 10 here in New Jersey. Your Tar Heel is doing really, really well. Love the sound of that transceiver. This is the FTDX10 as well, sir. Got you in the log. Anything else? Over.
That's about it there, I guess. We're on the MD Yaesu Mike Delta 100 there microphone today with just the EQ working for us there out there. But yeah, you're sounding good there. And reminder, it's no tax weekend here. So we're going to go online and maybe do a little shopping maybe. If you haven't got money stores down here, you got the nearest Target and down here in Lanesboro. Out there thinking about getting a new little oven. I'm not sure yet. Like, I'd take a little look there. Other than that, we had some squirrels out here this morning and some blue jays out there getting a breakfast out there. I think they're hunkered down a little bit as it's getting warmer out there. Take care, KA1KTT.
All right, Dave, always appreciate the wildlife report. Thank you, sir. And enjoy the tax-free weekend. Don't spend too much money. Good to hearing from you, sir. We'll talk again hopefully very, very soon. Believe it or not, last time you and I spoke was 4 months ago. So don't be a stranger. Stop in here in the near future and let me know what's going on up there. Break with Kilo Off 1, Kilo Tango Tango, Dave, North Adams, Massachusetts on his Tar Heel with the FTDX10 this morning. N2MXX, net control for ECARS. And next up, Zulu Hotel ? Come on in with the full call sign, sir. Over.
Kilo, Bravo,
All right, I believe I copied Kilo Bravo 1 Zulu Hotel uniform, Don, up in Barrington, New Hampshire. Did I get that correct? Over. All right, wow. Don, pulled you out of the noise. I think you said 5 watts. I'm going to put you in as a QRP, but you're right above the noise. But I do have enough to add you to the log here, sir. Anything else before I move on? Over.
Contact. KA3CEO. Contact.
All right, Don, got you with that lifetime membership number to ECARS 10251. I did copy that traffic for the net. I believe there's a contact station in there as well. The contact station, come on in. Hey, the other station talking while the other initial station was transmitting. If you're a contact, come on in. Don't hear anything, so I will move on here. Very good, Don. Got you in the log, sir. I appreciate you stopping in, and enjoy the rest of the weekend. Let's see. Next up, Hotel Alpha Hotel. I am guessing this is Kilo Alpha 1 Hotel Alpha Hotel. Did I get that correct? Over?
Yes, you did. Thanks for picking me up. This is Kilo Alpha 1 Hotel Alpha Hotel. ECARS 10344. How are you doing today?
Very good, Bob. Good copy on you, sir. You're definitely 5'9" copy here into central New Jersey. I'm doing pretty well. I think the last time we spoke was about 5 months ago. How are things going with you? Over?
Not good enough. Rained last night, but we didn't fare too badly in terms of damage or anything. Some of the communities a bit to the south of us, Springfield area, did have some tree damage and power outage.
Oh, wow, you had some damage. When was that last day or so, you said?
Last night. Last night, some thunderstorms rolled through west, east, through southern western Mass, northern Connecticut, I think. But we lucked out. We just got rain, so I'm waiting for the grass to dry, and then I'll get the mower out before it gets too hot.
Yeah, Bob, I got to do that over here in New Jersey as well. I have to go out and mow the lawn. I think it's been about a week and a half or so, and with all the rain, the grass is living its good life out there. I'm telling you, it's growing like wild weeds out there. But maybe there are some wild weeds growing. That might be part of the problem. But we've had some very bad thunderstorms as well. Thank goodness. Most of them have been north and south of me, so I haven't sustained too much damage in my immediate area here, but New Jersey's been hit with similar type things, so I could definitely sympathize with you there, Bob. All right, anything else before I move on, sir? Back to you.
No, I'm good. Thanks for picking me up. Thanks for being that control. You take care this weekend.
All right, you too, sir. Stay cool up there in Massachusetts. Good speaking with you. It's been 5 months since we talked, and don't be a stranger. Stop in again in the very near future there, Bob. Break with Kilo Alpha 1 Hotel Alpha Hotel. Bob in Franklin County, Massachusetts, life member of ECARS 10344 on the lifetime roster. This is Norway 2, Mexico, X-Ray, N2MXX, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Anyone from anywhere, if you'd like to get on the log here, give me a shout with your call sign phonetically. Over.
Juliet
Bravo
Yankee.
3 Sierra November Golf.
Kilo Delta 2 Echo Romeo Romeo.
Kilo Bravo 2 November Bravo Yankee.
KA3CEO QR.
Hey, the QRP portable. Stand by 1 second. I'll put you at the top of the list. Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf. I have Echo Romeo Romeo. India Delta Uniform. I think you said you were portable as well, so I'll put you at the top of the list as well. And Kilo Bravo 2 November Bravo Yankee. Any others for this list? Over.
Juliet Yankee.
Juliet Yankee, got you, sir. Any others?
Kilo Charlie 1 Kilo Echo Yankee.
All right, Kilo Charlie 1 Kilo Echo Yankee. Added you to the list. Stand by. Let me go up to the QRP portable station, the one that identified with QRP portable. Come on in again with your call sign, sir. Over.
Kilowatt Alpha 3 Tango Echo Oscar. I'm operating portable with the new Yankee FTX 1, and believe it or not, I'm in New Jersey.
All right. right, hey, the station in New Jersey, Kilo Alpha 2 Tango Echo question mark. What is the last character of your call sign, sir? Over.
K-A-E-E-O. Alpha 3 Tango Echo Oscar, and the name here is Marvin.
All right, Kilo Alpha 2 Tango Echo Oscar. Is that correct? Over.
It's Kilo Alpha 3 Tango Echo Oscar.
Marvin, got you now, sir. All right, put the pieces together. I got you loud and clear. Kilo Alpha 2 Tango Echo Oscar. Where are you operating from today? Mobile portable, QRP portable. Over.
I'm operating QRP portable in New Jersey, right near Great Adventure.
Oh, all right. Yeah, not too far from me. Probably maybe 25 minutes or so. So you're relatively close. Hey, that last transmission wasn't bad at all. Got about a 5.7 copy. Over.
I'm inside working with a whip antenna on this my new transceiver.
All right, so you're inside your house on a whip antenna transmitting QRP. Over.
Roger.
All right, I wish I could play it back for you. You're about a 5.8 on that last transmission there, Marvin. Congratulations on the new Yaesu and the excellent contact here in New Jersey. Got you loud and clear. Anything else before I move on? Over.
Nothing else. 73 KA3CEO.
All right. How about that? Inside the house on a mobile whip antenna. I don't think I've had that before. And great success there, Marvin. Enjoy the rest of the weekend. Break with Kilo Alpha 3 Tango Echo Oscar. I believe the other station that's identified as a portable station was November 1 India Delta Uniform. Jeff, was that correct? Are you also portable? Over.
November 1 India Delta Uniform Mobile.
All right, got that as a mobile. My correction there made. November 1 India Delta Uniform. Jeff, 5.6 copy in New Jersey. Over. I don't know what just happened there. Jeff, November 1, India Delta Uniform. You were 5.6 and then nothing. Anything else for the net, sir, in the mobile? Got you logged in here. Over. All right, nothing else heard. A lot of QSB today, minute to minute. Very interesting. Let me go right to the top of the list without further ado. Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf. Norm, come on in with that big signal. Over.
Good morning, sir. Man, I talked to you since the last time, man. I'll tell you, I guess it was congestion here. I was not ready to be beginning to wonder if my radio's working or not, but it's been bad out there lately.
Yeah, Norm, holy smokes, you must have turned up the volume there because you're 5.9 plus 10, 5.9 plus 20, 5.9 plus 20 in New Jersey today. Over.
Yeah, like I told you, I put that new antenna up. I put an off-center fed dipole up. It does 7 different bands here, man. I really like it.
Yeah, congratulations on that. Definitely making the trip here to central New Jersey. Conditions are not too bad this morning either. I was kind of worried. I saw the A index of 27. Thought maybe it would be a little bit more difficult. Some QSB. Other than that, not a problem, especially hearing you, sir. Anything else for the net? Over.
No, how long's it been since we talked here? Been a couple weeks, right?
Yes, sir. It has been 21 days, about a month. Over.
You probably thought I kicked the bucket, right?
Oh, no, I would never suspect that. There, it's funny, at some stations it's been a while since I've heard from them, and, occasionally I will look up a station, and, most of the time, it's just because they're busy or they just have other things going on. Occasionally, though, you find out someone is a silent key, and, it's always disturbing news. But, Norm, I wasn't worrying. It's only a couple of weeks. I'm not going to write you off yet. Over.
I appreciate that there. Now, I've been busy in the yard, and now my daughter, she's back in the hospital, and all that darn mess there. I can't go into it, but I'll let you go, and I appreciate you picking me up. Nice talking to you again, 73.
Yeah, hey, 7-3 there, Norm. I hope everything's okay with your daughter. That sounds disturbing. I hope things are okay. It's never a good time when you have a family member, especially one of your kids, in the hospital. I hope it's something that can be fixed, and she's on her way. Norm, don't be a stranger. Don't make it another 21 days. We'll talk to you very soon. Break with Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf, Norm, Cholera, Maryland. Sounding good with his off-center fed dipole. N2MXX net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. Next up, Kilo Delta 2, Echo Romeo. Come on in here, Dave.
Good morning. Kilo Delta 2, Echo Romeo. Name here is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo, and my ECAR number is 21062. It's been a while since I checked in. Thought we'd give it a try this morning. Nice, beautiful day here in central New York.
All right. Well, good morning, sir. Got you in the log. First time you and I speaking with each other, so it's good to get you in my personal log over here. Checks out good, 21062 for life membership with ECARS. Dave, I got you signal report is about 10 over, 59 plus 10 here into central New Jersey, 151 miles. Over.
Yeah, you're about a 5.7, 5.8 here into central New York. QTH is about 35 miles northeast of Binghamton, right along the I-88 corridor. And like I said, it's been a while since we've checked into ECARS and thought we better do it this morning.
Yeah, listen, we appreciate it. We appreciate every single check-in here. Appreciate your lifetime membership as well. Dave, sounding good. As I said, 10 over. Anything else for the net this morning? Over.
No, not exactly. Just running a Yaesu 991A, 100 watts. So everybody's been sounding good that I've heard today. So it's I don't know whether your noise is local or what, but everything's been fine here. Back to you, KD2ERR.
Yeah, Dave, thanks for joining in this morning. The noise is relatively low. I'm just saying, with an A level of 27, I was anticipating much more noise. I do have some of the QSB, not on your signal, on a few of the other stations, but yeah, not too much noise. I anticipated more noise than there actually is. Dave, sounding good. Welcome back to ECARS. Thanks so much for checking in this morning. Got you here in my log. Got you also on the NJ2US map logger as well for the ECARS service. And good to have you back, sir. Enjoy the rest of the weekend. Break with Kilo Delta 2, Echo Romeo. Dave, Bainbridge, New York life member of ECARS, 21062 on the lifetime roster. You're in the log, sir. N2MXX for ECARS. Next up, Kilo Bravo 2, November Bravo Yankee. Hey, Ken in New York. Good morning. Come on in.
All right, Dave. N2MXX, KB2NBY. In Davenport, New York, just a few miles up the road from David there, ERR. Hello, Dave. And, yeah, just had to check in. ECARS number 20233. Let you know about the weather here at this location. It's 72 degrees. And I'm seeing the sun out there. Gee, isn't that something? Boy, yesterday it was kind of questionable. The snow, it was just sopping yesterday. Yep, roads were slippery with all that rain. Yeah, cars, I go playing. Oh, yeah,
it was wonderful. So we're looking at the day and enjoying it today. Hopefully you're doing the same there, Dave. So remember, I just want to send a little reminder out there, all the mobiles out there. Remember, whether we got gonna have weather or not, you keep your eyes to the sky, stay warm and stay dry. M2MMX, Gabe. Yeah, MXX, KB2MBY. I got it right.
Ken, good to hear from you, sir. It's been about 2 months since we talked, so I appreciate you stopping in again this morning. I'll give you a signal report 59+10 with excellent audio. Thank you again for stopping in here, making a trip 153 miles there. You're in the log. I have life member number 20233. Anything else before I move on, sir? Over.
Sir, no, sir. Just wish you a very fine day, an enjoyable, and safe, and a healthy day. And to all, KB2MBY.
All right, sounds good. Excellent. Thank you so much for your engagement today, sir. Got you in the log, and don't be a stranger. Stop in again in the very near future. Enjoy the rest of your weekend there, sir. I'll break with Kilo Bravo 2, November Bravo Yankee, Ken, Davenport, New York, Delaware County, ECARS, life number 20233. Next up here, I have a station, Juliet Yankee. Juliet Yankee, if that's you, come on in with the full call, please. Over.
Good morning, Dave. This is Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee, Glenn, Bedford, Virginia. ECARS number 40044. And you are 50. Well, I'm not going to give you a report. I'm going to let you choose what you like, anywhere from 5-1 to 5-9+10. So it's QSB. Roger.
Glenn, yeah, very good. Copy you good now. No problem. Alpha Bravo 4, Juliet Yankee, 5-9 copy on you, sir. 350-mile trip you're making up here to central New Jersey. How are things down there in Virginia? Over.
They got a beautiful day going. 79 degrees right now, probably going to mid-80s. Humidity is through the roof, so I mean it's so uncomfortable. I was working on an antenna project yesterday, and I wanted to put the finishing touches on it this morning, but it's just too uncomfortable. So I think that'll be either later this afternoon or sometime tomorrow. Roger.
Okay, yeah. Make sure you don't get overheated out there. A lot of folks around here getting some heat exhaustion, heat-related illnesses being out there with a very high humidity and the heat. Definitely a heat wave over here. So, yeah, real quick, what is the antenna project? Just curious. Over.
Well, my antenna, I've got my antennas and beams and all that stuff is mounted on a power pole about 75 feet actually from the house. So I've got about 6 cables, 6 coaxes that I've got hanging over there. So I got them all strung on a rope so that they're all free to move with the wind and things, so there's not anything get tension. This rope had sagged, and I put a whole new thing in on Saturday, and just kind of get it back, everything back in place, looking decent. And the big thing I was doing was checking make sure I didn't disturb something that it wouldn't work. So everything is still working fine, and I got about 30 more minutes of work to do, but I'm not gonna suffocate out there in the high humidity. Roger.
That sounds like a good plan. Yeah, for sure. Okay, no, that sounds very, very interesting. Let us know how that goes, and give us a shout in the very near future. Give us an update there, Glenn. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Stay safe, and we'll speak with you again in the very near future. Break with Alpha Bravo 4, Juliet Yankee, Glenn, Bedford, Virginia, life member 40044 on the lifetime roster. M2MXX net control for ECARS. Last up on the list here, I appreciate the patience. Kilo Charlie 1, Kilo Echo Yankee. Hey, Daniel, good morning. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Dave, everybody on the net. KC1KUI from Harwich on Cape Cod, Big Sandbar. It is, let me take a look, 84 degrees, humidity is 92%. It's great. The dew point is 78. It is muggy out here the last few days, really terrible. My ECARS number is 10356. It's going to be one of those days I'm going to go out feed my birds and then back in the air conditioning. There's not much you can do in the heat. Without the wind blowing, it's not bad, but boy, as you get in the sun, it's very blistering. Thanks for doing the net, Dave. Everybody, please have a safe Sunday. KC1KEY.
All right, KC1KEY, net control, and 2MXX here for ECARS. You're sounding great there, Daniel. You're 5'9" plus 5. This is the first time you're in my log. Appreciate the first-time contact for me, at least, over here. Do you go by Daniel or Dan or something else, sir? Over?
I go by Dan mostly, yep.
All right, Dan, got you in my log as Dan now, and all those comments definitely stay cool today. It's awful out there here in New Jersey. Going up to 91 today, so it's a little bit less than it's been the last couple of days, but that humidity really puts it over the top. So I appreciate you stopping in, Dan, in the log, sir. Also on the NJ2US logging map software. Anything else for the net? Over?
No, that'll be it. I'm going to go outside, feed my birds, and get back in the house and get to... Today is Sunday. It's laundry day in this house. Have a good day.
All right. It sounds like fun doing all the laundry there, Dan. Got you in a log. Looking forward to our next contact there, sir. 243 miles there to Harwich, Massachusetts. Enjoy the rest of the weekend. Break with Kilo Charlie 1, Kilo Echo Yankee. That's Dan ECARS, life member 10356 on the lifetime roster. That's the end of my list. This is Norway 2, Mexico, X-ray, and 2MXX. Net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, the ECARS Net. I have about 23, 24 minutes left to go here. At that point, another premier net control station will pick up the net. But in the meantime, let's start another list. Anyone from anywhere, if you'd like to check in with ECARS, give me a shout now with your call sign phonetically. Over.
Kilowatt 3, Juliet Bravo Alpha.
Whiskey Victor 8, Golf Foxtrot Tango.
Kilowatt 9er, Tango Bravo Delta.
All right, I got Juliet Bravo Alpha, Whiskey, that's something 8, Golf Foxtrot Tango, got you, Tango Bravo Delta on the list. Any others? Over.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf November.
All right, big signal, Foxtrot Golf November. You're on my list, sir. Any others?
New York Times.
All right, Kilo 4 Echo Zulu question mark. Got you on the list. Stand by. We'll run through this list of 5 stations. First station up here on my list is Kilo 3 Juliet Bravo Alpha. Hey, Rick. Good morning. Come on in.
All right, good morning, and good morning to the ECAR folks out there. ECARS number 31000, located in Queenstown, Maryland. And the weather's about 89 right now, high humidity. I was going to go out and work on the antenna a little bit, but I think I'll wait a little bit on that piece. By the way, your signal into Queenstown, Maryland, which is near the Chesapeake Bay Bridge near Annapolis, Maryland, for give some idea where that is, you were just about 30 over. You were just booming in here. Go ahead.
Oh, hey, I appreciate the flowers there on the signal. I'll give you a 5'9" plus 10, Rick, here in central New Jersey. What you're hearing is a Yaesu FT-DX10 transceiver, a high LPR 781 microphone. The transceiver is putting out about 10 watts. The 10 watts is going into the homebrew Amplion ARC 2K0FE LDMOS transistor linear amplifier. And I'm putting about 500 watts out to an end-fed half wave that's at 45 feet horizontally off the ground, running from south to north. That's what you're hearing, and I appreciate the signal report. Back to you, Rick.
Okay, and we're running a Kenwood TS590 barefoot, 100 watts, and also an end-fed antenna up about 35 feet. In fact, I want to go outside and work on it a little bit. I just rearranged it. On one end of it is on the end of the house with a pole on top of that, and the other end's out in the pine tree, but it's kind of stuck, and I got to do some trimming somehow and throw my fishing weights up in the air and get it where it's going to be. But anyway, you're just booming in here, and again, not much more to pass on. I hope everybody's doing well out there with ECARS. So back to you, and we'll look for you again.
All right, Rick, thanks so much for your engagement today. Thanks for stopping in. Excellent signal. Sounding good here into central New Jersey. Please enjoy the rest of your weekend there, sir. 7-3. I'll break with Kilo 3, Juliet Bravo Alpha. Rick in Queen Anne's County, Maryland. 31000 on the ECARS roster. N2MXX here for ECARS. Next up, Golf Foxtrot Tango. Come on in with the full call, please. Over.
And good morning from West Virginia, 8 Green Fried Tomatoes. This is Russ, and I'm up in Rockwood, Pennsylvania. Currently it's 76 degrees. We've got a slight breeze of 4 miles per hour. And I'm going to probably head out of here really, really soon and go do some laundry. I am out of clean clothes. I can feel it. So go do the laundry. Go up to the laundromat. Since I don't have one here at the campground, and I'm anyway, that's what my plans are for today. WV8GFT, that is West Virginia 8 Green Fried Tomatoes. Back to you.
All right, Ross, Whiskey Victor 8, Golf Foxtrot Tango, good copy on you. Real quick question, I missed the one part. I was busy typing in and doing stuff over here. You say you're not in West Virginia, right? You say you're in a different state, over?
I'm currently up in Rockwood, Pennsylvania, where I am working at a campground. Back to you.
All right, good copy. Working at a campground in Pennsylvania. All right, I'll give you a signal report. 5-6 here into central New Jersey, and a little bit of a little noise there, right above the noise. But I do copy you, sir. Appreciate you stopping in here. Let us know if there's anything else we can do for you, sir. Got you in the log, and I hope you enjoy the rest of your weekend there. I'll break with West Virginia 8, Golf Foxtrot Tango. Russ, operating over in PA. Got you here. Let me make sure you're in both logs here. All right, got you logged in here, sir. Appreciate your engagement this morning with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. Next up, Kilo 9 Tango Bravo Delta. Kilo 9 Tango Bravo Delta. Joel, you're up. Good morning. Come on in.
Good morning, Dave. You're peaking at 20 over, 10 over as the least, and it's a real nice signal today. We're 83 degrees and very high humidity. We just took a walk in the shade and we said, okay, enough of that. We'll go home. And we're in the air condition now. ECARS number 9116, and that's what we have for the net today, Dave. Over to you.
All right, Joel. Yeah, excellent. 59 plus 20 over here in New Jersey, sir. All right, I haven't been outside yet today, but it doesn't sound encouraging. It sounds like it's really humid. I guess it's a very humid day out there. Over.
Well, I was going to mow. It looks like the grass should need it, and I stepped out in the sun. I said, not today.
Yeah. All right, today's not the day to mow the lawn. Got it. I will make sure that I don't need very much encouragement to not mow the lawn, and I appreciate that information there, Joel. Hey, listen, you got a great signal, 59 plus 20, sir. Anything else? Over.
Has pretty good recommendations of a TS 440S. How about that? Ancient old machine, works just fine. 7-3, thanks for the report.
Joel, you sound fantastic. Thanks so much for stopping in here, sir. Good audio as well as the 20 over signal doesn't hurt at all. Enjoy the rest of the weekend, and 7-3, we'll talk again very, very soon. It's been 3 months since you and I talked, so don't be a stranger. Stop in here in the future there, Joel. I'll break with Kilo 9 Tango Bravo Delta, Joel, in Northampton County, Pennsylvania. Sounding good here into the central New Jersey area, right by the Jersey Shore. Next up, November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Leroy, come on in here with that big signal. Over.
Good morning, Dave. This is Leroy up in West Southfield, Connecticut. 1814 on the roster for life. And a nice, bright, sunny day here, and degrees, over.
Hey, Leroy, good copy on the 85 degrees. You're 5'9", plus 5 here into central New Jersey this morning. We're currently sitting at 83 degrees at my QTH. I am looking over at the metadata from Newark Airport, 84.9 degrees. Supposed to be going up to 91 today with some humidity. So, it's not going to be a good day for yard work, which, the previous station convinced me to stand down from any yard work, which I will definitely do. How's it going over there with you, Leroy? Over?
Fine going over here. We grass cut yesterday, so don't have to worry about that, Dave. Over.
I got that out of the way for at least a week. With all this rain, though, the grass is growing so quickly. It's just you can't even keep up with it. But glad to hear you got the grass and yard work there out of the way. Leroy, good to hear you, sir. Excellent sounding station as always. 144 miles away up to my north. Anything else we could do for you? Over.
Say more, Dave. Thanks for picking me up there, and we'll catch you dealer down the log. 73.
All right, 7-3, my friend. Enjoy the rest of the weekend. Good hearing from you. And we'll talk to you again very soon. Break with November 1, Foxtrot Golf November, Leroy, West Suffield, Connecticut, Hartford County, Connecticut, 1814 on the lifetime roster. N2MXX here for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. Next up and last on my list, appreciate the patience there. Kilo 4, Echo Zulu, ? Can you come in with the full call sign, please, sir? Over.
Certainly. Kilo 4, Echo Zulu Yankee. Nice rock Saturday, North Carolina. We got around 83 degrees going up around 95, and it's going to be 95 to 100 by the next week. It's going to be a little toasty back this way.
Oh, my God. You say it's going to approach 100 degrees. Oh, by the way, Rocky got it. Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee. Appreciate you stopping in here. All the way from Apex, North Carolina. You say it's going to approach 100 degrees? I hope that's not true for here. Over.
It's going to be around 97, 98 or so for about 4 or 5 days starting on tomorrow. So it's going to be a little warm.
Ah, man. You know what, Rocky? I'll be honest. The temperature that high, as long as there's a breeze, I could go outside and tolerate it. It's when the air is just stagnant, just sitting there, and it's humid, and it gets into the high 90s. That's a recipe for disaster. I feel bad for the folks that are working outside. We have the opportunity to come inside and sit in an air-conditioned either workplace or even in our house. Some of these folks, some jobs are outside. It's really very, very rough. So my sympathies to them. But anyway, Rocky, you're sounding great. It's been 42 days since you and I last spoke. It's good to get you in the log again here, sir. Anything else for ECARS? Back to you.
Well, I tell you what, the only reason I want to feel is air conditioning. Let's get that on. And I really hate to have pity on those people who are working on asphalt crew or working on the roof. That's going to be really tough.
The roof work, I wasn't even thinking about that. The roof work is even worse because then you've got that radiant heat coming off the roof up at you as well as down from the sun. I can't even imagine. Anyway, all right. It's painful to even think about it. But Rocky, thank you so much for stopping in here. Don't be a stranger. Come on in the near future. I want to get you in the log again. And good hearing from you, sir. I'll break with Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee. Hey, that's Rocky, Apex, North Carolina, life member of the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, the ECARS Net. Life member 40173 on the lifetime roster. This is Norway 2 Mexico X-Ray and 2MXX net control for ECARS. That's the end of my list. Looking for some check-ins. Anyone from anywhere you want to get in here, get a couple of comments in on ECARS, give me a shout now with your call sign phonetically. Over.
Number 2, Bravo Radio, AAQBR. 3, Romeo Papa.
Whiskey Alpha 3, November, Fox, Victor, Broken.
Oh, my goodness, what a pile up there. Okay, I missed most of them, so I'm just warning everyone right now. Don't get angry. I missed most of them. But I have ending in Bravo Romeo, Romeo Papa. I have Delta Foxtrot ? Give me some of those others. Try it again. Over.
Bravo 2, Sierra Indian Radio. Whiskey Alpha 3, November, Fox, Victor,
right, there's a November Fox Victor Mobile. I'm going to put you at the top, but here's my list. I'm just going to run with this. Bravo Radio. I have Romeo Papa Delta Foxtrot ? November India November, I believe I wrote here. I have one ending in Romeo, another station ending in Romeo, and I'm going to put the Mobile at the top here. So if you're on that list, stand by. Others, I apologize. That was quite a call up here, and I'm not that great today, apparently, picking out call signs. But let's go right to the top here. Whiskey Alpha 3, November Foxtrot Victor, I believe I heard over there. Is this Dan, over?
Yep, this is Dan in Phoenixville, Pennsylvania. We're mobile on Route 113. We just left the Caperton Ham Fest, and we're headed out for lunch somewhere, or breakfast or something. The turnout was very good at the Ham Fest today, and it's pretty hot. It's 88 degrees here in Phoenixville. Seem like Phoenixville, you'd expect hot though. Anyway, your signal is really good. You're running at least TV over S9, and so I can hear you with all the noise that emanates from traffic and premises and businesses along Route 113 here in town. So back to that. Thanks for letting me check in today. This is WA3NFB Mobile.
All right, WA3, November Foxtrot Victor Mobile. Dan, good copy on you. You're legitimately 5'8" here into central New Jersey, Monmouth County area of New Jersey, and copy that you were at the Ham Fest. There was a Ham Fest yesterday in New Jersey. I did not go. It was all the way in North Jersey, all the way up by the New York line. I heard some reports that it wasn't the best Ham Fest because there were very few vendors, and it just was a relatively small Ham Fest. So reviews were not awesome for that. So I'm glad I didn't take the hour-and-a-half trip up there to go to that Ham Fest. But yeah, good. Listen, I hope you had a great day out there, Dan. Drive safely, sir. Got you in here as a mobile check-in with ECARS. Anything else before I move on? Over.
No, that's it. And sorry your Ham Fest there didn't turn out so well. This one I think was at least as well attended in past years, and the prices on stuff was good. It was very tempting to reach for the wallet frequently. Back to that WA3NFB moment.
All right, Dan, good hearing from you, sir. It's been 3 months since we talked, so drive safely in the mobile and get home safely. I'll break with Whiskey Alpha 3, November Foxtrot Victor Dan from Montgomery County, PA. Was attending a Ham Fest there and has an ECARS 30601 on the ECARS roster. Thank you so much, sir, for coming in here and giving us that report this morning. First station up on the regular list here, I have ending in Bravo Romeo. Come on in with the full call, please. Over.
Roger, Dave. Okay, very good to hear from you. N2MXX AA2BR Alpha 2 Bravo Radio. Hope your summer's going well. Back to you. You got a pile up going, so it won't keep it long.
Oh, Perry, I didn't even know it was you. Alpha 2 Bravo Romeo, you're sounding great, Perry. You're 20 over here in Manalapan. Excellent signal. What radio are you on today? Over.
We're on the Ten-Tech Orion, and we got addict dipoles here, but you got 20 over yourself, so we're good close in. Back to you.
Great sound in Ten-Tech. Good trip there you're making here to Manalapan, New Jersey. Not too far away, but sounding good, Perry. All right, hey, listen, good to get you in the log, sir. Appreciate the contact. Enjoy the rest of the day. I'll see you hopefully very, very soon. Definitely, hopefully at the Lighthouse event we're arranging. Should be a pretty good time over there. And it's the same day we're hearing as the New Jersey QSO party. So how about that? We're going to have Parks on the Air, a special event station, and New Jersey QSO party all on one day at that event there. Perry, good hearing from you. We'll talk again very, very soon. Break with Alpha 2 Bravo Romeo. Perry, top of the Intercoastal Waterway there in Point Pleasant Beach, New Jersey. Sounding good on that Ten-Tech radio. N2MXX, Norway 2 Mexico. Mexico double X-ray for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. Next up, I have Kilo 3 Romeo Papa. Hey, Ray, good morning. Come on in.
Good morning. This is Kilo 3 Romeo. Western shore of Maryland in the little town of Centerville, where we've got another hot, balmy day in progress here, 86 degrees currently, excuse me, and going up to a high of 96. And you're putting a good 20 over S9 down here into Centerville, Maryland, over.
All right, Ray, appreciate the flowers. I'll reciprocate there. You've got 5.9 plus 10 here in central New Jersey, 128 miles. Good sounding station over there. That last station, Perry, was not too far from me. He sounded good also. And the band's in pretty good condition for both very close stations and some of the more distant stations. So I'm pretty happy with the net so far this morning. Ray, appreciate you stopping in. Anything else? Over.
No, just to say, I also am a little bit surprised at the conditions this morning. It's been pretty rough here the last few days. And, so just working here with the new radio and trying to get things dialed in. And heard you and thought I'd check in for the numbers. 30563 for the roster. Back to you, K3RRP, clear.
All right, Ray, you're in there with the numbers. I got you checked out good. 30563. Life membership roster there. Sounding great here into central New Jersey. Enjoy the rest of the weekend. Stay cool. And give us a shout if you need anything else. Appreciate your engagement this morning. Break with Kilo 3 Romeo Papa. Ray, Centerville, Maryland. Let's see here. N2MXX, net control for ECARS. Next station up here is, let's see, Whiskey Alpha 3 Delta Foxtrot ? Come on in with that full call, please, sir. Over. Delta Foxtrot ? You out there? Over. All right. Hey, no copy on that one. Kilo Bravo 2. Is it Hotel India November? I messed up that whole call. I don't know what I wrote down here. If that's close to your call, come on in and correct me with your call sign. Over.
Kilo Bravo 2 Sierra India November, number 20107. Good morning. 79.2 degrees here in Fort Crane, New York. Sunny blue skies. Beautiful day. Back to net.
Bill, how did I botch your call so badly? I don't know what it's definitely not an S that I wrote down. Kilo Bravo 2 Sierra India November. Bill, you're coming in from 152 miles away, 5.9 plus. Over.
Very good. You're also 5.9 plus up here in Fort Crane. Very nice sounding station. Conditions are great today. QSL?
Yeah, for sure. I'm surprised. I was looking at some of the solar indices, and I was expecting some worse conditions. The QRP has kind of leveled off. Everyone's pretty stable with their transmission, with my reception of their transmission, and it's not a bad day there, sir. Appreciate you stopping in here. It's been 4 months since you and I have spoken to each other, so I hope things are okay up there in Fort Crane, New York. Anything else for the ECARS net? Over.
Negative. Yeah, I've been trying to check in daily, and it's usually this time in the morning. So, all right, we'll talk to you again. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Stay safe there. And 73s to everybody on the net. KB2 SIN 73s.
All right, Bill, 7-3. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Got you in the log here, my log, as well as the ECARS, NJ2US ECARS map logger program software. And enjoy the rest of the weekend. We'll talk again very soon, I hope. I'll break with Kilo Bravo 2 Sierra India November. Bill, Port Crane, New York. ECARS life membership number 20107 on the lifetime roster. Last up on my list here, I had a station ending in Romeo. Is there a station that I was calling that ended in Romeo? Come on in with the full call. Over. I don't hear anything. I don't know. Does anyone hear a station identifying with a call sign ending in Romeo? Over. Nothing heard. That's the end of my list here, and guess what? It's 11 o'clock. It's the end of my shift. Time for me to turn this thing over to the next premier net control station, who is Dave, WA3GIN in Virginia. WA3GIN from N2MXX. Dave, do you copy, sir? Over.
Hey, good morning. Morning, Dave. How'd it go?
Hey, Dave. Good morning, sir. You're 20 over here in Central Jersey, and I was expecting a noisy band. I was expecting some tough propagation. You know, I was listening to the previous station to me over there in New England, and at the beginning of his shift, it was pretty tough copy on him. He went up to 5.9 plus towards the end of his shift with an A level of 27 right now. I was expecting some more noise, but hey, Dave, the conditions are good. I hope you have a pretty good shift. Over.
Well, thank you very much. Yeah, I've noticed the noise floor here has improved considerably.
Yeah, I guess we'll see. Oh, by the way, I know I emailed you about that Zeus software. They're back online. I don't know if that interests you at all. You're probably we're going to stick with Thetis, which is probably a good decision. But have you checked out that Zeus SDR software at all? I can't believe some of the developments. It's amazing because they're using AI to write it, and it's all based on that same SDR software that Thetis was written on, but it's they've made some big advances there. It's very impressive. Have you seen any of that, Dave? Over?
Oh, no, I haven't. So they're writing it in Python?
I'm not sure what language they are using, but they're using the SDR software on which Thetis was based. However, this is a complete rewrite of all of the GUI, all of the front end software, and they have the same noise reduction algorithms and all the good stuff from Thetis cooked in. Also, for the folks that do FT8 and other digital modes, supposedly that's supported natively in the software as well. It's just amazing how quickly they're turning out these updates. From what I understand, it's all being written by the AI engines that they're using. But it's some interesting stuff. Even if you don't even use it, if you have no interest in using it, you don't want to fix what ain't broken. It's still very interesting to see what some of these user interface screens look like.
Interesting. I took a quick scan and said I can't consume it. I'm still discovering features in Thetis, but I hope if you communicate with them, ask them if they would please spend some time on making that an internet remote operation capable package. That's the thing I miss the most about Apache Labs and Yanon. I really would love to have this remotable so I can log in from any PC or any iPhone or whatever, the same way I do with the 7300, for example, or the 991 Alpha, and as the Flex guys often do with their Flex radios. So it is a feature long overdue. Okay, well, thanks. Appreciate it.
Very interesting. I'm going to take a look at that, Dave. I'm not sure if it supports remote operation, but that's that'd be an interesting feature. If it doesn't now, I'm sure it will in the future. But hey, Dave, listen, have a great shift. I will speak with you again hopefully next week. WA3GIN N2MXX 73, sir.
Okay, take care. Thanks for your service today. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Network here on 7255. It's 4 minutes after 11 o'clock on a Sunday, the 9th of August. The dog days of summer have arrived. It's 86 degrees and mostly sunny here in the northern neck of Virginia. This station is located in King George County, Virginia, 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean and a few miles south of the District of Corruption. Looks like the band's in pretty good shape, so we're going to take a pause here for QRP stations. Any QRP? Okay, any mobiles in motion?
WA3NFP mobile.
WA3NFP?
No, Victor, Dave. And I just checked in on the last shift and heard you probably 35 miles an hour. We're thanks for what you do there, Dave, for the other people.
Okay, you're a little bit quick for the signal strength there. You're a little bit light down here to northern neck of Virginia. And I didn't get the call phonetically, so I'm just guessing. November Fox Victor?
Affirmative.
All right, good to know. Well, how long are you going to be on the road?
We're just getting ready to stop for lunch here.
Oh, great. What are you going to have?
I don't know. I don't remember the menu. We're stopping at the trap.
Interesting. I'm detecting some RF on your audio or clipping on your audio. I'm wondering if that is a symptom of perhaps something like high SWR or something. Go ahead.
Let me look and see. Yes, SWR is fairly hot here. That's hot. You don't get to move around in the box.
Understand. Well, the radio seems to notice it because it's definitely folding back, which may be part of why your signal isn't the usual strength. The band seems to be in good shape. Well, I hope you find something on the menu that you'll enjoy, and thanks for checking into ECARS.
Okay, Dave. Well, thanks a lot. I sure appreciate it. And, yeah, it looks like it's about 2.5 to 1 here. And normally it's better than 1.5 to 1 on this frequency. 7-3, Dave. WA3NFB Mobile.
Okay, sir. Take care. Any other mobiles or QRP? Marine mobiles, internet remote? Aeronautical mobiles? I can't believe the noise floor. Really good. ECARS radio on 55. We're taking fixed stations. You don't have to be a member to check in. Please space them out.
Juliet, Sierra Lima. And 3PZZ.
K4CAB.
Okay, a couple of standouts here. Down the road, N3PZZ and K4CAB. Any others? Let's see here. Okay, I'll tell you what. We're going to take these two fellas, and then we'll get some more. N3PZZ. Dave, good morning.
Good morning, David. How you doing? Been a long time since we spoke to you. And by the way, we just renewed 30831 is the ECARS number. Good morning.
Hey, good morning. Good morning. You're coming in good. Did you have power outage yesterday?
The lights flickered a couple of times, but no, they stayed on. That was a pretty decent thunderstorm.
Yeah, we did not get not one drop of rain here. And up at Locust Point, they had a downpour. But we did lose power for about 4 hours.
Okay, I'm sorry you did, but yeah, it was a good downpour here. Filled up the kiddie pool. I left it out for the German Shepherd. She'll love that.
Oh, very good. Very good indeed. Apparently there were some lines that were shorted out from a fallen tree. But we drove around, we couldn't find anything. We couldn't really see anything, so it must have been one of those back wires. Anyhow, you haven't missed too much. 40 meters has been really challenging with interesting long, thin zone and a high noise floor. So today's the first morning I've been on where it's halfway decent.
Okay, very good. I won't tie it up. Yeah, 40 meters. It's hitting this sometimes here. I guess I'll get the repeater straightened out sooner or later. I think it's been having some problems. We won't go into it right now, but hey, you have a good day. I'll talk at you later. And 3Ps, that's it.
Yeah, I think the amplifier's gone. So you're only hearing about 2 watts, 1 or 2 watts coming out of there. So that's actually pretty impressive. the signal to noise on that is much better with the lower output. The D-sense is way down. So everything's a compromise. And then 775 was its elevation was reduced when the tree fell over. It was supporting the antenna. So 775 is off the air for undetermined length of time. We'll see. I think we'll get the 745 up to full power here before too long. Jeff's working on it. And maybe straighten out that Stafford demonstration link too. So, hey, all things with time, right?
Yeah, just a little bit of time, folks. Well, sorry to hear about Jeff repeater also. All right, the wife's calling me, so I gotta go see what she needs. We'll see how we bring you and your half, and I'll have a good day. W3GIN and 3T says that. See you later.
Okay, 73K4CAB. Good morning.
Good morning, David. The name here is Dewey, Delta Echo Whiskey Echo Yankee, located in Shipman, Virginia, which is about halfway between Charlottesville and Lynchburg, Virginia. We have 82, but boy is it humid, 81% humidity, and we're going up to 90. If anything like yesterday, we had 70% humidity all afternoon. So, yeah, just walk outside and you start sweating. Beautiful sunny day with no rain. My ECARS number is 40218. Back to you.
All right, Dewey. Nice to run into you. I think this is the first time we've talked. And I have a sort of an idea where you're at. So I know where Charlottesville is. And you said Lynchburg or Leesburg?
Yeah, halfway between Charlottesville and Lynchburg. I'm 35 miles southwest of Charlottesville, where UVA is.
Oh, okay. So you're further south from Charlotte. Well, I was thinking you were sort of in the middle, but in the north of Charlotte. So you're basically southwest of Charlotte. Very good. Yeah, UVA, know it very well. Worked for a company there in Charlottesville for a while, so we're familiar with Charlottesville and love the Main Street area there. They did a nice job on that. So thank you for joining us today. Anything happening down there?
All quiet. Playing around with something new. So I downloaded an app for my Android. It's the SWR-SDR shortwave. And I picked the Westminster, Maryland SDR. And I put in 7255. And it's working. So cool. I hear you ORF, but that mobile station I did not have a copy on the RF, but I did on the SDR. So it does work, and I'm having a ball with it. K4CAB.
All right, very good. Yeah, they can be very useful. I certainly play with them every once in a while. Any VHF activity down there where you are?
Oh, yeah, we have some nets. What's today? Sunday. We got 2 nets tonight, one at 7 and one at 8. And it's a couple of different club nets. So that's fun. And I've met some of them people in person, so that's great when you can do an eyeball QSO.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. And so what are you up to now? Are you still a working guy? You retired?
So I retired, but I picked up a part-time job teaching at Central Virginia Community College in Lynchburg, Virginia, teaching machinery handbook class and non-destructive testing class. So it's a hands-on class, and that way the students can get a degree and go right out there to the workforce.
Oh, that's pretty good. Do they offer welding down there?
We sure do, and we have a lot of people that the guys graduate
and they get a job right away that pay pretty well. So, yeah, it's a great program.
Yeah, it's a good business now. My wife's grandson is a welder up in southern New Jersey, and he cannot find qualified people to hire. It's just for whatever reason, but he's always looking. Do you have? Give me the name of that Central. What's it called again? I'm going to hand it over to him.
Yeah, Central Virginia Community College, CVCC. And then there's they're all part of that Virginia Community College system. There's one in Charlottesville too. That's Piedmont Virginia Community College. But I'm at the one down in Lynchburg.
All right, great. Very good. We'll look that up. Maybe we could find, do they have like an administrative phone number or something that's on the web?
Oh, yeah, they got a website. It's centralvirginia.edu. If you put in cvcc.edu, you get a different college down in North Carolina. I found that out.
All right. Well, listen, thanks for joining us and telling us a little bit about what it's like where you are, and we appreciate it.
Roger. Can I get your call sign again?
This is Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway, WA3GIN. We're in King George County, Virginia, the boyhood home of George Washington, despite what Stafford County says. And this is the place that time forgot.
Roger, WA3GIN K4CAB. I'm in Nelson County, November Echo Lima Sierra Oscar November, and not a whole lot of ham radio operators in Nelson County, so when I do the Virginia QSO party, they always want to work me.
I understand. We're the same way here in King George. We have, a dozen or two operators, but most of them are on the repeaters more than anything else.
Roger on that.
Okay, take care. Always great to work another Virginia ham. ECARS Radio on 55, 17 minutes after the hour. Looks like a slow Sunday this morning. 86 degrees here, mostly sunny in the northern neck. We are standing by for any stations. You don't have to be a member to check in.
Juliet, Sierra, Fremont.
Kilo 3, Romeo, Papa.
November 2 Golf, Oscar Tango.
That was pretty good. I got JSL, RRP, VOT. Was there a fourth? Okay, JSL, give us a full call. What's going on?
Good morning. Kilo 709, Juliet, Sierra Lima. Lafayette, Indiana. 78 degrees. Going up to 88 and about 85% humidity. So another warm one here in Indiana. Nice morning. Zero 6 on the roster.
Okay, it's KB9JSL in Indiana. Thanks for joining us today.
JSL. And we got a little error to run, so we got to be out of here in a few minutes. So 53, thanks for picking me up. Have a great Sunday. Thanks for running the net. KB9, JSL.
Okie dokie. I think that's Clarence, right?
JSL.
All right, Clarence, thanks for stepping in today. Catch you later. Check those boxes off for those chores. And we'll see you later. K3RRP, good morning.
WA3GIN, this is K3RRP. Good morning there, Dave. Happy to hear you this morning under pleasant band conditions for a change. QSL?
Yeah, Ray, the noise floor is low, but the propagation is also low, interestingly enough, for things over in Centerville.
Roger that. The noise floor is definitely low. It's a really nice quality signal coming in here to you from you this morning, Dave. Centerville here this morning, 86 degrees, and I believe we've got a high expected of 96 degrees. But it's kind of a typical, like you said, dog days of summer. Over.
Yeah, absolutely. So that's Queen Anne's County, Maryland?
That's a Roger, Queen Anne's County, Maryland, just across the Bay Bridge from the Annapolis area. Over.
Oh, okay. We certainly know that. We can drive across that bridge quite a bit when we head up to southern New Jersey. So if I want to get down there to Centerville, do I take the first right after the bridge or the second right?
Keep going on 301, and then you'll come to a little overpass intersection. It's a few miles off the bridge, maybe I guess it's 5 or 6 miles after you get off the bridge, and that's a left-hand exit there on Maryland Route 213. Over.
Okay, all right, real good. Well, it's a beautiful part of the country, that's for sure. And you're getting in here pretty well today. I appreciate you checking in with us today, Ray.
Yeah, thanks for checking me in today, Dave, and let me participate. I think I've got things dialed in pretty good here on the Aurora, but like you said, it is a beautiful part of the eastern shore of the state of Maryland. We're right here close to the Corsica River, which is a tributary off the Chester River. Anyhow, I appreciate you checking me in, and I'll be sitting here listening in. WA3GIN K3RRP 73, Dave.
Okay, 73 to you. If you get a chance to check out W4AVA, W4AVA, that's a county-sponsored racing group there under the ARPSC, and we've got a training program on there. Anytime I run into somebody who's running a true races program, I like to ask them to go take a look at ours and see if there's anything we can do to improve it. So if you get a chance, appreciate your input.
Yeah, Roger. I'm active in the races group here in Queen Anne's County. We don't have a formal website or anything, but I'll definitely check out W4AVA. Thanks again, Dave.
All right. Always good to talk to you. N2GOT, good morning. Welcome to ECARS. Okay, nothing heard. We're going to take more check-ins here. It's 23 minutes after 11 o'clock on Sunday, the 9th of August.
I'm back, N2GOT.
Okay, come on in.
Yeah, good morning. November 2 Golf, Oscar Tango here. Howard in Brooklyn, New York. 20738 on the roster. Just stepped away from the radio moment.
What you up to?
Not much. I was actually playing around on 10 meters. My club has its 10-meter net on 28.380. I QSY'd back down here to check in and say hello, and worked a friend of mine who's only about 150 miles from me in Lancaster, Pennsylvania before. Very surprised to see how short 20 meters is. Back to you.
How short is it? Oh, you said 150 miles. That's pretty short.
Yeah, it's very unusual for me to be able to work somebody that close on 20. I've done that before, but it's been quite a number of years since I've worked someone that close on 20. That's about it. I figured I'd just jump in here, say hello to ECARS, 20738 on the roster, and that's it.
Okie dokie. Thanks very much for joining us, Howard. Keep us on our toes there. Enjoy your Sunday and have a good week.
Okay, you too, 7-3.
ECARS Radio, WA3GIN, listening.
Kilo Echo 2 Alpha Delta Zulu.
November Mobile. All right, I got KE2ADZ. And who is the mobile? November 2.
No, I'm not on mobile. I'm at home, but I'm just having to check in your station with your indulgence. Over.
Yeah, I understand. There was a mobile station I was calling. Just hold on there. N2ZGN, is that it?
Yes, sir. This is KE2ADZ. Have a good day. And 7-3. This is K2ADZ. And can I have the call sign over?
Yep, we're making a list. We're taking a list right now, so you just hold on and we'll get to you. You're at the top of the list, but we're taking check-ins at the minute, okay?
Yes, sir. Thank you so much. Take care, 7-3.
No, just hold on. We'll come back and get you. I got N2ZGN, N2ZGN carries in the Mobile. Were there any other check-ins?
Kilo Alpha 4, Charlie, Delta, November.
Okay, CDN, KA4 CDN, I have you. Any others? Okay, nothing heard. We get priority to mobiles. N2ZGN, come in.
Good morning, N2ZGN. 82 degrees in Wallenberg. I'm just leaving there at home after doing some shopping. And looks like should be another decent day anyhow. Have a great shift, N2ZGN.
Okay, you're faded away into the noise floor, Jerry. No propagation. No propagation to your mobile this morning. Very light copy. Thanks for trying.
Roger, roger.
All right, now we're going to go up to... I can pronounce Estevan, so I want to say Estevan. KE2ADZ, come on in.
Thank you so much, and I'm back on. This is KE2ADZ, over.
Is it KA2 or KE2?
Kilo Echo 2 Alpha Delta Zulu, is that a QSL, over?
Okay, I got that. So, what's up?
QSL, this is K2ADZ from Queens, New York, and we are 84 degrees Fahrenheit, and it's very hot outside, you know. And thank you for pulling out my station. Back to you, over.
Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. I'm looking at your website here. And are you working for the FCC, or are you just putting that call on there, that logo on there as a decorative front page? Over.
KSL, no, I'm not connected with the FCC. That's just to put on my picture there, QSL. Actually, I'm a Filipino, and I'm just here for a year ago, QSL.
Oh, good. Very good. Well, your station is making a signal down here that I can copy today, which is also good. And tell us about that digital network that you're active in.
QSL, likewise, you're coming here 5'9", and I'm using the FT891 and a simple dipole wire antenna. Is that a QSL? Good.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. And this worldwide digital amateur radio system, what's that all about?
Come again, over.
Your picture has the Capihan network. What's that all about?
Actually, that is based from California, and that is the digital all-Sterling node, QSL.
Okay, is that like All-Star, for example?
QSL, all-Sterling, over.
Okay, cool. Well, thank you very much for joining us today.
Likewise, thank you so much for following my station, and I'd like to know again the call sign, if you don't mind, over.
No problem. Whiskey, America, 3, Germany, Italy, Norway. WA3DIN. The name is Dave, and you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network.
Well, thank you so much, David, and I got you in the QRZ, and I hope to log this QRZ on QRZ, and I'm expecting a confirmation, both of us. Thank you all, and have a good day. 7-3.
Okay, 7-3 to you. And next on the list is KA4, Charlie Delta November. KA4 CDN.
Okay, I apologize. Just getting my cup of coffee. Yeah, let's see, still morning. Good morning, everybody. Mike here in Vienna, Virginia. It's Northern Virginia outside the D.C. Beltway. You got a good signal up this way, 5.9 plus 10 dB over. So you're definitely getting out well this morning. Fan seems to be in decent shape. How copy me? Over.
Well, it just depends, Mike. I switched over to the Nevis antenna and knocked out the noise floor, and you sound like 2 meter FM now.
Yeah, you're up to 20 dB over. So, yeah, excellent. Let's see, I guess temperature-wise, we're heading to the 90s and just about there. Sunny blue sky, so pretty nice day. Just doing some work here in the shack, keeping out of the heat. And I'm listening to the net. So thanks for getting me aboard. I'm going to sit here and just listen along. Have a wonderful Sunday. KA4CDM, back to you.
Okay, very fine. Thank you for joining us today. We're very familiar with the Vienna Wireless Society, one of the older clubs in the region, really. How are they doing?
Fantastic. I'm definitely a member. It's a wonderful group. I've belonged to at least 4 amateur radio clubs in my career since the 80s, 70s, and this is by far the most active. We got fox hunting. We've got an exceptional makers group. We have built sideband rigs, direct conversion receivers, SWR, all kinds of projects. It's absolutely phenomenal. So that's my favorite aspect of it. But yeah, fox hunting, and of course socializing, the field days. We got some incredible chefs, so they keep us fed. A ham radio operator couldn't ask for much more. Over.
There you go. That's pretty good. I used to know a fellow over there. His name was Brandon. I can't remember his call sign.
Yeah, I know Brendan. I haven't seen him in a while. He was very active for a while, particularly in the Aries and the e-com stuff. And I think his job caught up with him, and he's taken a little bit of a sabbatical. So I haven't seen him, but he's been over to my QTH several times and helped him with some projects. Over.
Yeah, okay, very good. Yeah, he's really good technical and like a project leader. He put together a pretty fantastic repeater up at the Capital One building that was phenomenal coverage there for quite a while.
Yep, that's a fact. That was up there for the longest time. Unfortunately, it was a handshake agreement with one of the ranking folks there at the Capital One, and that person left, and they kicked us off the roof. So the repeater antenna is now over on a MITRE building, which is very close, but not near the height that Capital One had. That Capital One was phenomenal coverage. Unfortunately, we've suffered now that we're down a little lower again, but yeah, Brendan was instrumental in getting that fantastic station, the hardware, the access, everything. So really good guy. Over.
Yeah, it was really a shame. We were talking about, because our antennas at that point were line of sight, and we were just in the casual discussion stages of linking those 2 repeaters together, and then that fellow, I guess, left the company, or at least left that location. So I don't think the building engineers were as excited about the repeater system as we were. So it's a real shame. It's a nice perch. Listen, nice to meet you, and hope to hear you here on ECARS again soon. Good signal locally.
Yeah, for sure. And Brendan was, or is, KM4HRR was the call sign, or is the call sign. And if I talk to him, I'll let him know I spoke with you. But I need to get your call. I didn't write it down. Over.
Okay. Whiskey Alpha 3 Golf India November. WA3GIN Dave. I've had Brandon and his daughter over at my office in Arlington County to visit years ago. So I guess that was 6, 7, maybe even a decade ago. He must be getting old by now.
He's not as old as me, so bite your tongue. Nice meeting you, Dave. You're in the log, and look forward to checking in again with you. 7-3, have a great day. KA4CDM.
Okay, good deal. Yeah, I think you could add your ages together and you still wouldn't be as old as me. See you later. Thanks for checking in. ECARS Radio, WA3GIN, 35 minutes after the hour here on 7255. Taking check-in.
Here is W1SD.
Okay, little double there. I got KE2GHH. Who was the other?
Whiskey 1, Sugar, Delta.
Okay, Whiskey 1, Sugar, Delta. I got you, Steve. Who else? Take these two guys. KE2GHH. Come on in.
Howdy, you got John here, Juliet Oscar Hotel, November. I am in West Cooksaki, New York. My ECARS number is 21352, and it's 77 degrees and humid in the Upper Hudson Valley.
Okay, John, thank you for joining us this morning. It's now 87 degrees here and mostly sunny in the northern neck of Virginia. What's going on at the Hudson?
Not much, just doing some yard work. We've had some rainy days here the last couple of days, but it's not breaking the humidity. Hopefully it's going to break this evening, the weatherman's saying. I got a good signal on you. I got 5.9 plus on you.
Okay, yeah, the conditions are variable, but better than they have been in a while. There's a good support for NVIS on 40, which you haven't seen in years, so we're enjoying that. John, anything else for the net?
No, I just want to say I appreciate what your net controllers do. You do a great job, so 73s. There's KE2GHH. We'll be back to net.
Okay, thank you, sir. Hey, Mr. Steve, W1SD, come on in.
Mr. Dave, good to hear this afternoon, or I'm sorry, this morning. Beautiful hot day here in the Northeast, that's all I can say. Good day to stay in the house and conditioning and get in trouble inside. Go ahead.
I understand. Last week, these boys are talking about high humidity, 70%, whatever. Last week we had several days of 96 degrees humidity. It's like living in the tropics, or the Amazon, I guess I should say. Really humid, rain every day was amazing.
Well, can keep that. That's why one of the reasons I moved north, besides getting a little bit too crowded. My wife and I both agree, hot and humid weather, it's not our thing. So I guess that precludes a move to Florida when we retire, right?
Well, that would be one reason. Okay, very good. Yeah, we don't usually get it that bad. This has been an unusual summer. So it reminded me more of Puerto Rico than Virginia. Last couple summers have been more like North Carolina, but this year, excluding the Canadian smog, this year it was really interesting, very interesting. So, complaints. How's the station? How are you?
Station's doing. I'm doing all right, I think. Wait a minute, let me check with all the bosses. Oh yeah, no, they're saying I'm not doing good. Anyhow, that's a different problem. Yeah, I'm just putzing around here today, trying to box some stuff up. I told you I got some things out of a friend's estate that I've been slowly parsing, and darest I say, I've uncovered a scam. This guy sent me a pair of cashier's checks, none for my name, all kinds of weird amounts. Yeah, it's amazing the scammers are out there. Kind of takes some of the fun out of it, right?
Yeah, I agree. It seems like social media is really anti-social media. And the guys that are on Group IO that are supposed to be administrators, they're not doing their job. That's the way I can tell, because like you, anytime I put something up for sale, there's always a scammer out there. And being in the anti-fraud business, these guys are easy to pick out. So it's a shame. But that's the way it is. It's all about clickbait and advertising, and we're the target audience.
India Tango?
Yep, we are, and as you said, it is a shame. But this time I said, I'll just leave this with the police, let them get a report going. And I sent a message to the guy and said, just tell me where you want this sent. And, oh, by the way, you're going to sign for it. And I suspect I will hear nothing. This means then I have to go to the two banks that supposedly the cashier's checks came from and, try to let them in on this. So it turns into more of a hassle for me. Anyway, Dave, we'll let you go. Good to hear you here this morning. WA3GIN W1SD.
There you go. Yep, I like buying stuff from friends, people that I know. It really takes the edge off. 73, Steve, always good to hear you.
India Tango?
Okay, ECARS Radio, 41 minutes after the hour of 11 o'clock on Sunday. This is WA3GIN. We're taking check-ins.
November 5, India Tango.
Western America 3, India Chile,
Okay, N5 ITT, Whiskey Alpha 3. What was the rest?
India Juliet Uniform Mobile.
Okay, you're a mobile, but you're a little quick. Give us the last three slowly and phonetically, please.
Roger, India Juliet Uniform.
Okay, IJU, I got you in there. Any others? Okay, we'll do the mobile first. WA3IJU. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, sir. Oh, nice to hear your voice, and thank you for operating ECARS. I'm mobile in Watsontown, Pennsylvania, mid-state. Hope the copy's okay. You're 5 and 7 here in the mobile. Over.
Okay, very good. Well, I'll tell you what, the copy's very light. It's very light, Ken. So, I don't know, that's partially, probably mostly conditions. But appreciate you checking in with the net. What are you up to in the mobile?
Yeah, Roger. Well, thank you. I try to get in and out as many times as possible. We're just leaving church here, Dave, so we'll let you run. I know I'm licensed, so 73, and have a good day. Over.
Oh, okay, very good. Yes, we did switch antennas here, and you did quite nicely. Tell us, it's certainly not running the boat anchor in there in your mobile. What are you running?
No boat anchors today, Dave. We have an ICOM 7000 with a screwdriver antenna. Over.
Oh, that's pretty good. Excellent. Well, nice to work here today, and we appreciate you jumping in here and saying hello from New Columbia, Pennsylvania. Are you a radio man for any chance?
Say that question again, Dave.
Are you in the radio field?
Roger, I'm retired Motorola TV for 27 years. Over.
How about that? How did I know that?
Well, I think we've talked before, Dave.
That might be it. Yeah, we had a good friend that was working for Motorola here, and of course we still have one of our repeaters is a MFJ. What is it? MF? God, I can't remember it. 7. What was it? 5,000, I guess. Remember those? East.
Yeah, they're doing a lot of equipment out there for sure. I was a microwave, quite the quaint microwave. Low density, 48 channel, 600 channel. Then we went to microwave, and I was in charge of a lot of that here in the state of PA. Over.
Oh, okay. So you're on the high end of the spectrum, RF spectrum there. Very good. And you still have all your hair. Sad.
Yes, I do. It's white, but it's there. Over.
Yeah, well, you know when not to be in front of the antenna. Drive safe. Thanks for checking in.
Roger, Dave. I got to move along here. I'm holding up traffic, so you have a good day, and thanks for running the net. Over.
Yep, And 5 ITT, good morning. Welcome to ECARS.
This is Norway 5, India Tango, saying good morning, and thanks very much for picking me up. I'm in Laytonsville, Maryland. You were 5.9 over 10 previously, and now you went down, so maybe you changed antennas, over.
Yes, I'm constantly switching takeoff angles to facilitate the stations coming in. So you're over in Laytonsville. That name sounds familiar. You're only 60 miles away.
Affirmative. I think we should be pretty close. This is the week that I pull all the rigs out of storage and make sure they still work. So thank you for taking my call. If you could give me an audio report, that'd be great.
Oh, yes. Tell us about the rig and the antenna, and I'll give you an audio report on the next go.
Okay, thanks very much. This is my backup contesting rig. It's a Yaesu FT Foxtrot Tango 1000 Delta. D is in Delta. And the antenna is a chameleon end-fed wire antenna that's a multi-band. Over.
Okay, very good. Very familiar with the FT1000 Delta. Used to have one. Very heavy to move around, but a great radio. That was one of the first radios I had with cascaded filters, and I got it. That's addictive, isn't it?
Roger, on the filters, this radio is, I bought it mainly for CW. I really love the sound of it. The audio to listen to is gorgeous, over.
Roger, I'm sure you're using headphones for that?
Affirmative.
Yeah. I really like the radio quite a lot. And, it was one of my favorites over the decades there. So, anyhow, you're sounding good here. Take a listen.
My backup contesting rig. It's a Yaesu FT Foxtrot Tango 1000 Delta. D is in Delta. And the antenna is a chameleon end-fed wire antenna that's a multi-band. Over. That's great. I really appreciate that. What rig are you operating today? Over.
Well, I'm operating an Apache Lab 7000 DOE.
I have absolutely no idea what that is, but it sounds great.
It's an SDR radio, originally developed, I guess, hardware-wise. The platform was built in India, but the software is open, pretty much open source. I think that's a correct statement. Developed by amateurs in the U.S., Australia, I believe, India, yes, a little bit in India, and also, I think, in the UK. And that was at least what I heard at the beginning of getting involved with the Apache Labs product. So, really great selectivity. It had something that no other radio had for a while, and that was pure signal, which they got the idea from the television broadcasters to add this pure signal feature, feedback loop from the output of the amplifier back into the transceiver, which added another 20 or maybe 30 dB of hertz selectivity on the transmit signal. So we boast having clean signals on transmit. But I'll tell you, the software-defined radio is unbelievable. You're a CW guy, so you understand selectivity. You can operate sideband here at 1.5 kilohertz bandwidth and still have very intelligible audio to listen to. Quite good.
So I don't know if you can answer this, but do you know how that radio compares to like a flex radio? Over.
Well, flex is pretty much the same thing, except the controls are more so built in. The Apache Labs has about 40 pages of features that the user can select, or they can run with the default. I'm not sure if you can actually get a demo of what the display looks like, but a lot of the features, for example, the noise reduction feature, if you right-click on the feature, you have 4 different options, but you also can go in and adjust all kinds of parameters for that noise reduction feature. Something called the taps, the delay, the gain, the leak. I have to Google to understand. So if you like fooling around with making settings adjustments before and after tests and things like that, this is the radio for you. I always say that they should ship them with a box of Valium for people that are going from analog to SDR.
So thanks very much. It's super interesting. Is the Apache currently available?
Oh, yeah. I think now they are selling out of California. And if you just Google Apache Labs or Anan, A-N-A-N, 7000, you probably find your way to the website.
Okay, so you've been incredibly helpful and very courteous. I really appreciate you taking my check-in. This is N5IIT.
All right, well, I'm an old Maryland guy, so I like to treat my fellow Marylanders a little extra. Same for the Virginians as well. Anyhow, thanks for joining us. Hope you come back. A lot of Apache Lab operators here.
73.
Okie dokie. That takes care of that check-in list. 11:51. We're taking check-ins. You don't have to be a member. This is ECARS.
Foxtrot Hotel November.
Foxtrot Hotel November. Come on in.
Morning, November 3, Foxtrot Hotel November, Wade Whiskey Alpha Delta Echo. I think I'm 30952. If that's right, I don't know how I'm remembering that. I don't have much memory for anything else. Eastern Pennsylvania, the small town of Penn Argyll, PA. Go ahead.
Okay, Wade, very good. Nice to have you in here this morning. What's going on?
Don't feel like going outside. Not much going on. Too hot. Muggy. It's like 85 already. Not much going on. And then I've checked in with you before. I forget your name.
This is Dave here in King George.
All right. Very good, Dave. Sounding good this morning with the Apache Labs there. I was knocking that around about getting an Apache Labs, but I'm still knocking it around. Let's just put it that way.
Yeah, I understand. You know what? The way I got involved with this is I bought a used one. And I think it was an Anan 200. I think they started out with 100, 200. Originally, I believe they were low-power radios. And they also sold something called a Hermes board, which is for guys that like to do a lot of hardware stuff as well as software. So we have a lot of users on the net that are operating Hermes with the Thetis software. I had a 200 for a while. Was instantly impressed. And then it's evolved into, I think they have a transceiver now that's 500 watts output or something. The receiver is quite good. And just a lot of features. Transmit profiles, so you can set up how wide you want your signal to be, not splatter wise, but just fidelity wise. You can open it up, great sounding AM signals out of these boxes, and it runs over your. You can run it, plug it right into your computer if you have a computer in your radio room, or you can, like I do, my station is down the road, so everything here is on the local area network. So all I see is screens here in the operating position. But yeah, it's definitely cool. The displays are fantastic. And adapter, I'm looking at 7.3 all the way down to 7.2 now, and every signal on the band in that window I can see. So, and then there's a waterfall. I think it's just eye candy. So anyhow, yeah, definitely fun to have, and I guess I've been in the business there about almost 65 years, so a lot of radios.
Yeah, very good. I'm not a newbie to it. I had a square SDR for a period of time. ran Thetis. Enjoyed the noise reduction, because I have my reason why I got it was because I do have a lot of local power noise, and it was really nice for that. But I couldn't get the RF out of it on transmit. Just couldn't get it out of it. Because it's not really a front end radio. So that's why I was more thinking of the Anons, which they're coming out with that G1, I believe it is, and I was looking at that. But to me, it's not ham radio season. Wait for this winter, right? Go ahead.
Yeah, absolutely. The band's starting to degrade here. I understand completely what you're talking about there. And if I'm not mistaken, you said you're running an NFED?
No. This is an off-center fed dipole. I have a AZI-Loop 101 Delta, just doing 100 watts right now. Go ahead.
Okay. Well, listen, I'm sorry you're having RFI problems. I don't have the time to talk to you about that, but certainly that says something about the experience. I can understand you want to move into it slowly. These things aren't cheap. But you can probably, I bet you can beat it. I bet you can beat it eventually. Chokes and common mode chokes and things like that, they do work. Listen, thanks for joining us today.
Very good. Yeah, I tried all kinds of things. I couldn't quite get it to work. Got rid of it, but that's why I was looking for something possibly a little bit better with more of a radio front end to it, I guess. 7-3s, nice talking to you. Have a good day. N3FHN.
Okay, good deal. Are you active in a radio club? Is there anybody up there that's got Apache Labs you could borrow?
Nah, they're around where I'm at. There's no hams. They're all gone. Clubs are pretty far from me, and I'm not a club guy anyway. But it is what it is. Have a good day. N3FHN.
Okay, good deal. Sorry to hear all that, but it's not unusual. M3, and have a good week. Look forward to hearing that signal again. Got a few more minutes. We'll take a few more check-ins. This is ECARS, WA3GIN.
WB1CEI.
Wow, band's really starting to belly flop here. WB1CEI, come on in it.
All right, WA3GIN, WB1CEI. Morning, Dave. 82 degrees back east here. Hot and humid. We're looking for rain, but it hasn't got here. And there was a QRP one there in there, Dave. Have a good day. Thanks, David.
Okay, you're welcome. Thank you very much. ECARS Radio, taking check-ins.
You didn't hear that QRP, Dave?
No, there was someone tuning up.
He was in my noise, but I was able to pick him out. How about it? Try it again, QRP. I got Whiskey 2 something Charlie Bravo. Try it again.
There you go. Whiskey 2 Hotel Charlie Bravo.
You copy him that time, David?
Yeah, I got him that time. W2HCB, come in. Yeah, crispy. Okay, we got you in there. You're below the noise floor, to tell you the truth. You're below the noise floor, so very light copy. But I got you in the logbook. The conditions are very poor. Thanks for joining us this morning. boys and girls, that's it for me. You guys have a nice Sunday. Make the best of it, and have a great week. We'll look forward to talking to you all again soon. This is WA3GIN for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Radio Network on 7255 kilohertz. Your new net control, I believe, is upriver from me, WA1STU John in Gainesville, Virginia. So give them a listen. The van has really sort of died here in the last hour. So it'll be a challenge for sure. John, we'll see if you can hear us. In the meantime, everyone, be well, and be nice. We'll see you all again soon.
Hey, Dave. WA1STU. Hear you, but not too many of the stations you're working. You're nice and strong. 10 over S9. Over.
Yeah, you're 10 over 2. So happy to hear a signal that strong.
Yeah, so that means the band's short. Okay. Well, I actually had a good shift yesterday. It started out bad, but it worked out good. And ready to go. You'll be number 1 in my log. Thanks for your service. Over.
All right, good deal. Yeah, I've been switching between the different takeoff angles, and I was getting some pretty good support for, 85 degrees, 90-degree takeoff angle for a while there. I was getting excited, but it didn't last. Sort of like a blind date. Great. Have fun, John.
All right, Dave. 7-3. We'll sign with Whiskey Alpha 3 Golf India November over in King George. Good afternoon, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform. My name's John. I'm located in Gainesville, Virginia, right on the southwestern edge of the famous Manassas battlefield. I'll be the net control until 1300 East Coast time or 1700 UTC. This is a directed net. We take a list, try to work you, and we give priority to portables, mobiles, QRPs. If you need to find out about us, please visit our webpage at www.ECARS7255.com. Everything you need to know about ECARS is there. Are they portables, mobiles, or QRPs? Call now. Nothing heard. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
3 Romeo Papa.
India Zulu.
Alright, I got Romeo Papa and India Zulu. K3 RRP. That's not ringing a bell, but let's see what pops up in the log. Okay, Ray, over in Centerville, Maryland. How you doing?
Good morning, John, or actually good afternoon now. This is Ray, K3RRP, Centerville, Maryland, ECARS number 30563 on the roster. Doing very well today, John. Beautiful day again on the East Shore, and just another hot dog day of summer. Over.
Oh, it sure is. 88 over here, but the humidity is horrid. So I'm not real. I don't really care to be out in the warm weather. Fortunately, the shack is air conditioned. Anyways, got all that in the log, Ray. You got about an S8 signal coming across the river, and you'll be number 2 in my log. Okay.
Yeah, roger that on a S8 signal coming. You've got S9 signal here into Centerville, Maryland. And roger on operating in the air conditioning. I'm operating my Flex remote from a Maestro console, sitting in the living room in the air conditioning with the ceiling fan blowing ever so slightly across the shack here. Anyhow, thanks for picking me up, and I'll be sitting listening in. K3RRP, back to you.
All right, real nice audio too, Ray. Really like that audio you have. Have a great one. We'll sign with Kilo 3 Romeo Papa, number 2 in the log. Next I have a station ending in India Zulu. Fill that call, please.
Good afternoon. It's Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu. 400
57 on the roster. Just testing out some stuff. I've been repairing cables on my mobile rig. It's an IC7100, sitting here on the bench though. And at least I've got the microphone and a temporary data cable hooked up. I'll have to get the other bits and pieces here fixed fairly soon, because this has got to go back in the vehicle. KD4IZ, back to you, sir.
Yeah, okay, Jack. Gotcha. You're in the log number 40057. Were you on the 7100 when you were talking to me, over?
Yeah, Roger. It's the mobile version with a different microphone. I've still got one microphone with a cable that's... well, the cable's not bad. It was the stinking little plug. They use RJ45s. And they are the bear to put together because they don't use standard color codes. But not worried about it. It's working. That's what counts.
Oh, Roger. Well, it sounds good. It sounds really good. I'm not familiar with that radio. I know about it. I'm just not familiar with it. I run a 706 Mark II-G in the Mobile, which also uses the RJ45. And I built RJ45s when I was working, a lot of them. But I've never had to build one for a 706 Mark II-G, that's for sure. But they can be a bear if you're not used to using them, and the wiring is different than common wiring. Anyways, that radio you're on sounds great, really great. And you're going to be number three in the log, so it's working. You're doing good, over.
Well, that's what counts. Yeah, it's just doing barefoot, and it's into... Which antenna do I have switched? Oh, it's no wonder. Off-center fed dipole. It's a 160 meter off-center fed, and it works. That's what counts. I've been running it through the antenna matched box here, and that helps it, I'm sure. Anyway, thanks for taking the call. You have a good one. Hope you get a bunch of contacts. KD4IZ.
Okay, Jack, real fine. And thanks for checking in. I'd rather have check-ins than sit here and talk to myself, that's for sure. Have a great day. We'll sign with Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu, across the river from me, number 3 in the log. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform, ECARS, net control. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. November 1, Whiskey Radio November.
KC1 Victor X-ray.
Interesting. I have a flat screen. Spectrum screen is flat. Nobody on there at all. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform net control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. November 1, Whiskey Radio November. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
Kilowatt Oscar 4 Lima Uniform.
Okay, I got KO4LU. You're going to be a first-time check-in. Do you go by Andrew or Andy? Over.
QSL, I've got you as Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform. Yes, it's Andy. I'm in Lancaster County, Pennsylvania. Just tuning up and down the van. I heard you in there. Just wanted to say hello. Over.
Okay, Andy. Real good. You're about a 5 and 7 coming into Gainesville, Virginia, right on the southwestern edge of the Manassas battlefield. Did you have an ECARS number? Over.
Negative. I do not. I just use KRZ and basically logbooks of the world, but I do not have that. Over.
Oh, not a problem. I just have a place to fill that number in my log, as this is an ECARS logger, and I like to have a complete log. Again, you're a first-time check-in, and and you've got, I said, 5-7 signal. And I'm quite familiar with Lancaster County. We've been there many times. It's straight up Route 15 from us. Over.
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, it's hot and humid up here right now. It's about 90 degrees in horse and buggy country. Even the horse sweating. Very good, but you're about to fly by 7 or so. You would be stronger, but my Kenwood TS2000 has some bad ceramic filters on the main board that need to be replaced. So everybody's down quite a bit of S units. So unless you have a decent signal, I can't hear you, which is annoying. So I don't have a backup rig, so we're just doing with that. Over.
Okay, well, you're communicating, that's for sure. And you'll be number 4 in the log for this afternoon. Thanks for checking into the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're here every single day. Roger?
QSL, John. Well, thank you so much for checking me in. I appreciate it. Appreciate you guys being there. And say 73 and have a great Sunday. Over.
All right, Andy, 7-3. We'll sign with KO4LU. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform Net Control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
November 2, Whiskey Echo. Whiskey 3, November, Juliet Tango.
I got Lima Whiskey Echo and November Juliet Tango. You stand by. N2LWE, Joe, up in New Jersey. How you doing?
Good morning, or I should say good afternoon. I didn't realize what time it was. Doing pretty good here. We have 86 degrees here in southern New Jersey, Malaga, New Jersey, about 35 miles southeast of Philadelphia. A little humid, but I'll take it. I like the warm weather.
There you go. And I actually know where Malaga is. Years and years ago, I was stationed in Philadelphia when it was still a Navy shipyard. Roger?
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, it's not that far from here. About maybe 35 minutes.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, I know that area pretty well. We didn't get far from the base, but we did get out every now and then. Anyways, Joe, I got you 21169, and you'll be number 5 in the log with a S7 signal, okay?
Yeah, very good. And you're 5'9", 5'9" into southern New Jersey.
Yeah, I got the afterburner on this afternoon. Anyway, anything else?
No, sir. Just wanted to check in. Hope everybody enjoys the rest of the weekend. 73 and 2LWE.
All right, 7-3, Joe. We'll sign with November 2, Lima Whiskey Echo, number 5 in the log. Next, I have November Juliet Tango. Fill that call, please.
Hey, how you doing? The call is Whiskey 3, November Juliet Tango, W3NJT, Roland here in Tawnytown, Maryland. Just want to check in. ECARS number is 30977. Don't have the amp on. Hopefully you're hearing me okay.
Man, I'm getting a lot of Maryland stations. I missed your ECARS number, Roland. Yeah, give me that again.
Sure, it's 30977.
Okay, we got everything filled in the log, and if you didn't hear me say it, I'm across the river from you in Gainesville, Virginia, right on the southwestern edge of the famous Manassas battlefield. Name is John. Over.
Okay, John, very good. Yeah, you are right. A lot of Maryland stations. The band must be short this morning. I'm not sure, but yeah, I heard a lot of Maryland stations. If you would, quick comment on the audio. I just hooked up the Electro Voice RE27 to my Yaesu FTDX 101D, and I haven't really played with it much, but in general, does it sound okay?
Sounds good to me. Copied every syllable you said. No sweat. And there's plenty of it, but you're not overdoing it, so I'd say it's great. Over.
Hey, appreciate that. All right, thanks for picking me up. Have a great day. W3NJT. 7-3.
All right, 7-3, bro. Have a good one. And again, your first time check-in, but my logger makes me look really smart. I'll know who you are next time around. Number 6 in the log. We'll sign with Whiskey 3, November Juliet Tango. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform Net Control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
AC1 Victor X-Ray.
is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform. Net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
Victor Alpha 3 Sierra, X-ray Papa.
The Victor Alpha 3, give me the rest.
Victor Alpha 3 Sierra, X-ray Papa.
Okay, that's going to be a first-time check-in. You go by Steve?
Roger, roger.
Where are you located, Steve?
I am in Toronto, Ontario. Ontario, back here.
Okay, got you in the log in Toronto, Ontario. Do you have an ECARS number, over?
I don't believe I do, actually.
Okay, no problem. Everybody's welcome. You're about the weakest station for me this afternoon at a 5 and 4, but there's no noise on your signal, and if it, any lower, I wouldn't be able to copy you. Roger?
Roger, roger. I'm working off of an MFED antenna, so I'm not surprised. It's a little bit compromised. It's good for the 5.4. You're easily a 5.8 in the Toronto state.
Yeah, I got the afterburner on. Anyways, got you in the log. We'll know who you are next time around. And I hope you heard I'm in Gainesville, Virginia, right on the southwestern edge of the famous Manassas battlefield. Roger?
Roger that. That sounds great.
Okay, missed that conversation, that comment. You'll be number 7 in this afternoon's log. Have a great day up there in Ontario, okay?
Roger, roger.
7-3. We'll sign with Victor Alpha 3 Sierra X-ray Papa. Another first-time check-in. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform. Net control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. All right, the Whiskey Delta 8, you kind of faded out on me. Let me have the last 3. Okay, Monty. You're really weak. Got your 8330 logged up in Ohio. You're about an S3 coming into Northern Virginia this afternoon, okay? Oh, okay. Well, I'm hearing you. That's what counts. I ticked the QRP box on the logger. How much power? Oh, roger that. 5 watts. Very good. Very good. I get a lot of QRP stations on Sunday afternoon for some reason. Anyways, Monty, gotcha. You're going to be number 8. Number 8 in the log as a QRP station. Roger? All right, 7-3. Have a good one. We'll sign at Whiskey Delta 8, India, Juliet. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, net control.
Great. Starting to warm up here a little bit. And I've been doing absolutely nothing all morning and enjoying doing it. QSL?
Roger that. It's hot down here, too. Got you 20809 in there from Enfield, Connecticut. Have a good afternoon up there. Roger?
Roger. I just want to tell you hit me with a solid 5.9. QSL?
I wish I could give you that. You're a 5.6 this afternoon. Over.
Okay, best 73. Again, thank you so much for being net control. Have a good day.
You too, bud. 7-3. We'll sign at Whiskey 2, Bravo Uniform Delta, regular check-in for me. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform. Net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango Delta.
All right, give me that again phonetically, please.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango Delta Lima.
Alright, I got the TLD. I missed the beginning. Say again your prefix, over. Tango Lima Delta. Say again your prefix.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango Delta Lima.
Okay, that's coming up as Rick up in Buffalo, number 21021. Really light this afternoon, Rick.
Yeah, hi, John. I had to put the big amplifier on. I'm running probably close to 50 watts now. I was running 10 watts, so I'm doing a little more power here to my 40-meter loop. I was surprised you heard me at all because you were like S6, S7 here. Sunny day here and about 75 degrees, just really beautiful, but a little bit on the humid side. Not bad. Just wanted to say hello. Sounded a little slow on the net, so back to you.
Yeah, no problem, Rick. Yeah, that brought you up to a 5 and 7. I think you said 50 watts. Sunday afternoons most of the time are slow, but I still do them. I enjoy my Saturday and Sunday shifts and fill-ins as necessary during the week. Got you 21021 in there, and you're going to be number 10 in this afternoon's log, okay?
Oh, great. Yeah, thanks a lot. And the tree branch that was holding up to one corner of my loop broke, and so I think maybe it's working a little better for us because the one corner is lower. That loop, that 40-meter loop ahead of 50 feet, and I think it'll probably do better actually for 40-meter daytime if I lower it down. But anyhow, thanks for the report. And this radio I'm using, it's got a very, very stingy S meter. It's a QRP rig with a little amplifier following. And you were hitting up around S9 at times on that, so pretty good. I'll let you get back to the net there. Hopefully you get a lot of check-ins there, John. WA2 TDL.
Okay, Rick. Well, I'm running about 450 watts this afternoon. I usually run the amplifier when I'm net control. But you're copyable at a 5.7, and I don't even want to get on the subject of trees. I've lost so many, I'm down to an end-fed antenna right now, and thinking about getting a vertical as a backup. But we got you, and you're going to be number 10 in the log. Have a great one, okay?
Yeah, thanks, John. I got a few trees left, but I do have an end-fed.
7-3. Well, Simon Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango Delta Lima up in Buffalo. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform Net Control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. KG8UG. Hey, there he is. KG8UG. You didn't check in with me yesterday, Charles. How you doing?
Well, good afternoon, John. Well, the reason why I wasn't here yesterday afternoon or yesterday morning was because my son and I went to a car show that was at a former drag strip.
Oh, well, okay. what kind of cars were they showing? Over.
Well, they had a couple funny cars. They had a couple rails. And they had a couple stock cars. And the rest was at the normal vintage.
Okay, well, if you're into that, I'm sure you had a good time. Anyways, we missed hearing you, but you're here today, and you're sounding good. 5 and 7 this afternoon. Have your 8541 in there, and you'll be number 11 in the log, okay?
Okay, John, have a good one. And, well, anyways, we're at 77 right now. I think it's supposed to gain is maybe a couple degrees. But anyway, have a good one, and we'll catch you next weekend.
All right, Charles, good hearing you. 7-3. We'll sign with KG8UG. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform. Net control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
Kilo Delta 4, Romeo Echo.
All right, that's Tim in Springfield, Virginia. Surprised I'm hearing you. You are in Springfield, right?
Yes, if you know where the 495 and I-395 come around there. Yeah, you're starting to fade out on me. Just wanted to say hi. Vegetations are basically because I cannot hear you. I know what it is. You're going on just trying to vet through this heated humidity, so I'll turn it back to you. KD4R.
Okay, Sim, no problem. If you don't remember, I'm in Gainesville, right on the southwestern edge of the Manassas battlefield, about 2 miles up the hill from Route 29 and 234. Over.
Yeah, I copy. Yes, you're about 25 miles west of me, but I don't know. Personally, I know that, so I'm going to have to look it up on back to John KD4R.
Yeah, well, if you find the Manassas battlefield, I'm just to the southwest of that. I can walk there in 10 minutes, drive there in 1 minute. That's a good place to say about where I am. Anyways, got you in the log. You're not real strong, about a S6, maybe S5, S6, around there. And you'll be number 12 in the log this afternoon, okay? I think you cleared. 7-3, Sim. We'll sign with Kilo Delta 4, Romeo Echo. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform. Net control for ECARS. We're taking check-in. Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform. Net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. Somebody transmitting, not enough to get you. I can tell somebody's talking, but I can't get the call. I don't think we're going to be able to make it. It's Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform. Net control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins.
KC1, Victor X-ray, one last time.
Was it Victor X-ray, Whiskey 1, Victor X-ray?
KC1, Victor X-ray, John. KC1, Victor X-ray.
Nah, not able to get that. Not able to get it. I'm sorry. Very, very light. Very light. I'm not doing well in New England area today. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform, net control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
N1IDU mobile free.
N1IDU. Jeff in Connecticut, Mobile 3, you said?
Roger that. I'm in Pennsylvania. I'm in Irwin, Pennsylvania. I'm on my way to the computer. That's where I'm at today.
Okay. I doubt if I would have heard you if you were up in Connecticut, but I do have you. Got you logged as a Mobile, number 10569. And what theater are you going to? I missed that.
Heading to the Land Theater. So, there about another 4 or 5 minutes, and I'll be destination. Over.
Oh, wow. What do you do when you're performing?
This is an 11-piece Jimmy Buffett tribute band. We travel all over the country. So I do a lot of mobiling and get to visit a lot of really neat places. Over.
Yeah, okay. I miss what you do when you perform.
I play keyboards and pedal steel guitar. Over.
Oh, wow. Oh, boy. Okay, very good. There are some local theaters down here in the Northern Virginia area. Have you ever played any of those?
Oh, sure. We've done that area. Actually, we're going to be down there. I've got a show in Myrtle Beach, and then got a show in Delaware. I don't think we have anything in Virginia this year, but maybe not.
Oh, that's too bad. Okay. Well, I've marked you Mobile, and you're the big winner this afternoon. You're number 13. Number 13 in the log. Motor friendly, motor safe, and have a great time performing, okay?
Okay, very good. Well, have a great afternoon, and enjoy the net. Catch you later.
All right, Jeff, 7-3. We'll sign with November 1 India Delta uniform in the Mobile. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform, net control for ECARS. We're taking check-in. Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Echo Zulu Yankee. Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee. Rocky, down in Apex. How you doing?
We're a little hot down this way. We're sitting around, well, it says 89. We're supposed to go about 95 about sometime this afternoon, over.
Oh, boy. Okay, that is warm down there in North Carolina. We're at 88 right here in Northern Virginia. Have your 40173 in there, Rocky. Sounding good about an S7 this afternoon, over.
You're good S9 back this way also, but some odd reason I can always copy y'all up north. Always good seeing them. Anyway, stay warm, stay cool, rather, and 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
All right, you have a good one, too. 7-3. You'll be number 14 in the logs. We'll sign with Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee in Apex, North Carolina. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, net control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, Net Control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, Net Control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, Net Control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, Net Control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, Net Control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. Okay, KE2AXJ, WA1S2. How you doing, Bob?
Pretty good. John.
Wow, I can't believe it's warmer up there than it is down here. We're at 88 down here in Northern Virginia. Have you 21319 in there. You're about an S6. S6. I haven't been going very good with stations to the northeast. Over. Okay, well, I got the afterburner on. Anyways, Bob, you're going to be number 15 in the log, okay? Any what facilities? No, they're gone from down here. They've been gone for quite a while. Over.
Yeah, I just covered two. That's a couple of weeks back.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, I visited that plant too in the 80s when I was down here. Anyways, I guess you know the area. I'm near the battlefield. Over.
I know the battlefield. I had a couple of different relatives
Okay, I got relatives. I didn't catch the rest.
Well, I had distant relatives in the moving army.
Oh, okay. Most of the people that live around me, they were all in the Southern Army. Over. No, that's okay. I just we picked a place near the battlefield on a little dirt road, and all the people that live here had relatives. They go way back. But I'm from Pennsylvania, and my wife's from Connecticut, so it took us a while to get logged in with the Southern folks. Over. I was born and raised in Altoona. Over.
Well, I was born in Williamsport. This lives all around pretty much the east part of the state.
Yeah, roger that, Bob. Okay, real good. Still hanging in there around S6. Got you 21319, and again, you'll be number 15 in the log. Thanks for checking in, okay?
What's that?
7-3. We'll sign with Kilo Echo 2 Alpha X-Ray Juliet, number 15 in the log. This is Whiskey Alpha 1. Sierra Tango Uniform Net Control for ECARS. We're taking check-in. Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform Net Control for East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, Net Control for East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. This is an open net. All are welcome.
And this is November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Hey, Jerry, how you doing?
Well, let's see. I just finished up unpacking from the Ham Fest yesterday. I came back with about 1/4 of what I took down and brought a couple goodies home. A couple SCM 52s, 52A, which is crystal, and a 52S, which is synthesized. And it's a 1-watt handy talkie, German type, and works pretty good.
There you go. Okay. Well, I haven't been to a Ham Fest in a while. Really need to go. I'd like to get rid of some of this test equipment. But I have to talk my son into going with me. I can't go by myself. Over.
Yeah, I don't like going by myself either. That's why the daughter goes, and I roam around, and she sits at the table.
Roger that. Very good. It's been kind of slow this afternoon. You're going to be number 16 in the log, but you're sounding good. 5 and 8. Over.
Roger, you're about the same here. Up and down a little bit. And let me see. Yeah, I'm running right around 550. So, and we'll be ready for the witching hour at 1. Over.
All right. Appreciate that, Jerry. Good to hear you this afternoon. Again, number 16 in the log. We'll sign with November 2, Zulu Golf November. The next oncoming net controller. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, and net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, Net Control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, Net Control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, Net Control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
Whiskey 2, Hotel Charlie Bravo.
Okay, Whiskey 2, Hotel Charlie Bravo. John in Babylon, number 21321. How you doing this afternoon?
Oh, we're doing fantastic, my friend, doing fantastic. 92.5 degrees here in Babylon and muggy. And, let's see, playing with a portable antenna before, playing a little QRP there. So I am running my regular station now on the old Santa Fe. So I figured to pop in and say hi so everybody can hear me much better than QRP.
Oh, well, you're not QRP now because you're S8, Roger.
Nope. I'm on the big station now. The big station there with the York Santa Fe dipole.
There you go. Well, nice signal. Nice signal coming into Northern Virginia. Got you 21321 in the log. You'll be number 17 this afternoon, okay?
Roger. Number 17. All right. I should be here.
Okay. Thanks for checking in, John. Have a great one. And by the way,
Roger. You too.
Degrees down here in Northern Virginia. Over. Okay, we'll clear with Whiskey 2, Hotel Charlie Bravo. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform. Net Control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, Net Control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, Net Control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Romeo.
Okay, Alpha Romeo. Good afternoon, Bob, up in Hawley. How you doing?
I'm not doing too good. I lost my voice because of the radiation treatment, and I'm having a hard time swallowing. So my last treatment is tomorrow, and hopefully within the next 4 or 5 days I'll be back to normal. Go ahead.
Okay, well, I'm glad you're getting better, that's for sure. You sound okay. I mean, I can tell you're having trouble with your voice, but I'm able to understand you with no problem, Roger.
Well, that's good. That's good. But I can't talk that long because I talk a little bit too long. The voice just disappears. Go ahead.
Well, I actually had that problem myself. Just because I run the net for an hour and I'm talking all the time, I start to lose my voice at the end of the net. Anyways, nice signal this afternoon, 5 and 8, coming into Northern Virginia from Holly, and you'll be number 18 in the log, okay?
Roger, because I'm listening, and it seems like it's a slow day here today.
Yeah, Sunday afternoons are usually a bit slow, that's for sure. But thanks for checking in. Have a great one, okay?
You too. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. And WA2 American Amateur Radio will be on the side just listening.
7-3, Bob. We'll Simon Whiskey Alpha 2. Alpha Romeo. This is Whiskey Alpha 1. Sierra Tango Uniform Net Control for ECARS. We got time for 2 or 3 more check-ins here on my shift. Call now. Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform. That's the call for East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform. Net control for East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is my last call for this afternoon. Anybody anywhere? Well, I'll tell you, Jerry, this is one of the slowest afternoons I've ever had. With 18 check-ins. N2ZGN, WA1SU, you want to pick her up?
Yeah, we might just as well since it's 1300 plus 10.
All right, thanks for that, Jerry. Have a good night. And 7-3. Over to the N2ZGN, WA1SU, I'm clear.
This is N2ZGN picking up the net control for the 1 to 2 o'clock shift on this Sunday, August the 9th. And we are standing by. We're going to do the preamble first, or do that, or I might get shot. N2ZGN, at this time we're going to stand by for anybody that has a urgent traffic or a schedule to keep. Call now. Nothing heard. This is N2ZGN. The name here is Jerry Juliet Echo Romeo Yankee. We live in a little town by the name of Peru, New York. And that's about 28 to 30 miles south of the Canadian border along the west side of Lake Champlain. That's far northeast corner of the state. And if you go any further northeast, you're either going to go into Lake Champlain or Canada. Or both. Because Lake Champlain does go into Canada in a couple areas. This is N2ZGN We do work from a list, and once we get your call signs in, or your call sign in, we'll work from that list. When you do check in, give me your full call with proper phonetics. It's ITU and military phonetics. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, and one time only. Multiple times, I'm just going to drop you down to the bottom of the list. Also, if you need to talk to somebody, say contact, and we'll go to you for the contact as soon as we can. If you hear somebody I don't, say relay, giving your call sign phonetically at the end, and we'll go to you for the relay. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I am using the nude logging system with a companion map. If you'd like to check in on the using the map, go to NJ2US.net, and you can see the map. It's upper left-hand corner. Click on that map, or you can go to maps.nj2us.org, and that'll bring it up also. On the right-hand side, upper corner, you're going to see a little box with flashing border around it, brown border, and it says plot call sign. Just enter your call sign, and then click on the plot box, and it will bring you up on the map, and at the same time it will bring you over to the logger so that I can see you there. And at this time we're looking for check-ins for mobile, portable, and QRP only. Over. Any mobile, portable, or QRP stations, call now. Okay, check-ins for any area. Send to ZGN. Okay, I managed to get that Alpha Delta Fox. When you check in, gentlemen, you know, this is not a contest. Go a little bit slower. So if there's any problems, noise, be easier to copy. Send to ZGN. Anybody besides AEGF? Okay, Alpha Delta Foxtrot. Rick, go ahead.
Good afternoon, folks. Sorry about the rush here. I know better. I'm running about 100 watts, 7,300 into an NZ 40 meters. That seems to be working pretty good. And you're coming in at 5.9, selling 5.9 this morning. Conditions have been up and down quite a bit here on Mount 20. And the weather is nice and sunny. In fact, I'm going to get my motorcycle out in a little while and head out for a couple hours. Back to you.
Roger, very good. You're 5.9 plus 5 to 10. And did I see you at Fonda yesterday?
Unfortunately, no. No, I was doing other stuff yesterday. I think I missed something there.
Yeah, Roger, you did. It was a good little ham fest. A lot of sellers, a lot of buyers. And I stole 3/4 of the stuff that I took down, and came back with 1/4 of the stuff that I didn't sell, plus a few extra goodies. So there was an Alpha Delta, KB2 Alpha Delta down there. I can't remember what the last letter was, but very good. Now, sorry we missed you. You would have had fun. Over.
Yes, well, yeah. I want to remind you. I'll remind Annette about the Saratoga County campaign. September, usually around the 11th.
Yeah, Roger. Unfortunately, unfortunately, I can't go. And I was thinking about going, but I've got a wedding I've got to go to.
Well, I had a band practice yesterday. That's why I couldn't go to Fonda.
Roger. Oh, well, those things crop up. We had decent weather down there. We only hit one shower coming back. But when we got back here to Peru, an hour later, the thunderstorm hit.
Yeah, we got a few of those yesterday. I'm in Saratoga, and we had a good one here.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, we did too, so. Very good, Rich. Take care, and hopefully we'll meet up there one of the Ham Fest we always got next year. San 2ZG and clear with KB2 ADF. That's Rich. He's out at Saratoga Springs, New York. And we are looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
Kilo 1, Fox Radio, Charlie Mobile.
Fox Radio Charlie Mobile. I know that guy. Go ahead.
Oh, I think I might know this here. So, let's see. NJ2US, K1Fire, C Mobile. Hey. Well, I'm out in the car on the 7100 trying to rattle my brain and find solutions for the problem that uncovered itself during the middle of my shift this morning. I know two things that I can do, one of which involves just swapping antennas. I have another vertical that is tuned, so I could do that. One of these days, I'll come up with a tuner that I can that'll handle all the power that the amp will put out. But till then, I don't know. Let me work on that so I'm all set for Wednesday. Anyway, I'm just wondering, are you hearing me in the mobile okay? What's my signal report? Over.
Well, with QSB, you're going anywhere from 5.7 down, 5.6 down to 5.4, but no problem copying. And I had an antenna problem myself yesterday. I could tune up on 80 meters, but as soon as I went to transmit voice, it went back into tune, and I found out when I got down to the location that the 80-meter coil had loosened up at the nut. And so I took care of that today. I put a compression lock washer in there, and that will take care of it for good. Over.
Oh, okay. So what have you got for an amp? What is it, an ACOM, or do you have a matching amp for your actual radio there? Over.
Okay, well, the radio in the vehicle is just a 706 Mark IIG, and all it runs is 100 watts, and it goes into a 6-band. I can't think of the brand, but it's a 6-band. Kind of looks like a porcupine for a like a top hat with different bands going, one going vertical and the others going horizontal. Over.
No, Roger. Well, you know how it is with mobile HF antenna systems. You cycle for it, fix the repair daily. At least it was for me. I finally have got mine kind of straightened out, and I haven't had to retune it for a while. But anyway, I will let you go. I'm back at the house. I had to go up McConnell's and get Mama her lunch. So take care. NJ2US, K1FRC Mobile, please.
Roger, Steve. Have a great day. San 2ZG and clear with K1FRC. He's in the mobile, and at this time we're looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now. Net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. Call now. N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. Net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member. All are welcome. Over. N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Call now.
Kilo Echo 2 Alpha X-ray Juliet.
Okay, got KA2EXJ, is that correct?
I got Kilo Echo 2 Alpha X-ray Juliet.
Okay, let me get this. KE2 Alpha X-ray Juliet. Okay, very good. Anybody else? Okay, looks like Bob. Go ahead.
This is Bob down in Northfield, New Jersey today. Just checking in. Bad time's a little quiet. It's past 88 degrees air temperature down here. And kind of a hazy sunset. That's it.
Yeah, well, we're up in the 80s here too, 83, 57% humidity, and that's starting to go down. There's a cold front that's going to be coming through this afternoon or tomorrow, depending, and we'll see a little bit of a cool down. But next week we're going to have a couple 3 days in the mid-70s, which is going to feel refreshing. And that's probably wait until those one or both of those days where it's going to be clear and sunny, and I'll go out and I'll do the mowing. Over.
Yeah, I think we're going to be looking at the 90s for a while into next week. I haven't paid a lot of close attention, but I haven't heard much about the sun.
Yeah, we haven't had much smoke up here like they predicted that we were going to have, but that's good. You know, more rain that they get up in Canada, the better it will be. So, okay, very good, Bob. Have a great afternoon there. Center ZGN clear with KE2 AXJ out of Northfield, New Jersey, and we got a Northfield not too far from us over in Vermont. Trend 2 ZGN looking for additional check-ins for ECARS. Call now. On the recheck, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm trying to check and see why I can't seem to get much in the way of power out here. Hang on a minute. I'm not sure what's going on. Okay, I'll copy from K1FRC.
Well, you're a little on the light side, about a 5.5.
Well, Roger. Okay, my meter must be out. That must be the problem. Okay, this is interesting, but I'll keep working on it and see if I can fix it. But thank you anyway. K1FRC, back to that.
Well, you peaked up from time to time from the 5.5 to 5.8, so I think it's probably just atmospheric.
It could be, but I'm not getting any indications of power out with my meter, and the meters aren't dancing on the amp. What in the world did I do? Well, hang on. I'll figure it out.
Roger. Have fun, Steve. 10 to ZGN. Clear with K1FRC on the base station. And 2 ZGN standing by for additional check-ins for ECARS. Call now. Okay, the mobile station, give me your call again a little bit slower, over. Okay, we've got November Fox Victor Mobile. Anybody else? Okay, Dan, go ahead.
And so I just pulled in the driveway here and lead up to
Roger, Dan, very good. Yeah, you started out 5.5 5.5. You went up to about a 5.7, dropped back down to a 5.4, and then finished out 5.5 again. We're getting some pretty good fades there now. So have a great afternoon and take care. And to ZGN, clear with Dan, and he's in Hatfield, PA. And this is N2ZGN looking for additional check-ins. Call now. Net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. Call now.
This is Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike.
Mike Tango Mike, got you. Anybody else? Okay. Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike, go ahead.
10500 for my number, and I got a good copy on you, Jerry. You're the first one, really. Even Dave, GIN wasn't coming in that good today. Over.
Hey, Roger, I got you at 5.9, pretty steady. We've had some, depending on where the stations were, especially to the east of me, we've been getting some fade over.
Yeah, I've had the radio on most of the morning, and I've been in and out of the room, so I've caught bits and pieces here and there, but I haven't really talked much.
Yeah, Roger. I've been a little busy myself, in and out. I had to go into the city to pick some stuff up, and that's always fun on a Sunday. So have a great afternoon, and take care, over.
Yeah, you too. Try and stay cool. It's I have 3 different readings, and they're all over 80 so far. 3 different thermometers. 7-3, Jerry.
Yeah, Roger, we're at 84 right now, and if you can't hear it, I do have the air conditioner on, so it's pleasant. I'm keeping it right around 81, 82 in here. And on top of that, I've got the AL811 pumping out heat here, so take care. And to ZGN clear with KC1 MTM at Joe, and he's out of Huntington, Massachusetts. And we are looking for additional check-ins. All are welcome. You do not need to be a member. Call now. Net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're looking for check-in. Call now. ZGN. Net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Call now.
Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo November X-ray portable.
Okay, you got KB2KNX, and what was the on the end over?
Portable QR2.
Okay, very good. KB2KNX, come on in.
Good afternoon, Joe. You sound terrific here. I'm at my camp. This is a radio I just bought yesterday. I checked in with Dave a few hours ago, about 3 hours ago. And believe it or not, we're running 3 laps. And it's a little USDX SDR radio. it seems to be working.
Yeah, Roger. Well, you're up around 5.5, so audio is a little bit on the bassy side, and that's why I didn't recognize you right off. But otherwise, good signal coming into here. Over.
Okay, Roger that. Thanks for letting me check in. This is a both-end microphone. And he's taking about 2 or 3 watts. And of course the antenna is my haphazard dipole set with
Yeah, Roger, very good. Well, have fun, and we'll probably hear you tomorrow morning on the graveyard net. Over.
Roger that. Thanks for letting me check in. Hope you have an awesome day. KB2 KNX, I'll be clear.
Roger. This is NJ2US clear with KB2 KNX. That was Wes, and he's out of Geneva, New York. And we are looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
Kilo 1 Whiskey Mike November.
Good afternoon, Skip. Go ahead.
Good afternoon, Jerry. NJ2US, A1WNN, and that's the town up here. So nothing much going on. Just thought I'd jump in and say hello. Have the radio on. Made a contact with 2 already. Indiana State Fair is on, so I get them every year. So that was enjoyable. Weather's fine around here, 84 degrees, almost 85. I'm going to go watch the Red Sox very shortly. So that's about it for going on around here. It's a slow day. So just thought I'd jump in and say hello to the ECARS people. They say hello to you. K1WMN. Thanks, Jerry.
Roger, Skip. You have a great day. We're at 84. Yeah, we're at 84 right now. Some clouds, some sun, and muggy. And we had a great day yesterday. I'll tell you about it tonight. NJ2US clear with a K1WMN. That's Skip. He's out of southeastern Mass. And we're looking for check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
Whiskey 1, Mike Kilo Charlie.
Here we got Mike Kilo Charlie, and we have anybody else? W1 Mike Kilo Charlie. John, go ahead.
Not John. He SK'd a little while ago. I'm the second one to hold this call. The name here is Dan. Delta Alpha November. I am in Southeast Connecticut.
Okay. Let me. Okay, just a minute. I see what's going on here. Fat finger to call signs, what I did. Okay, Dan, there we go. Just got to watch that fat finger over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I have a lot of people calling me Frank, and it's a very nice thing to hear, but he got his call in 1938, and he went FK, oh my gosh, I think a little over 10 years ago. I got this call in 2020, so I'm honored to have an old school call sign from a guy that got it way back then when voice was at a premium. Name here is Dan, Delta Alpha November. I'm in Waterford, Connecticut. Glad to be part of the net. I'm sitting in the underground bunker, the basement of my shack, with an FT710 Yaesu and an end-fed half wave about 30 feet up the other end. Glad to be here. 7-3 and standing by.
Roger, Dan. Very good. Well, I got you good Q5 signal, so. And I haven't had all that great luck down that way today. The east and southeast has been a little bit shy of normal, and a lot of fade. But you did pretty good, so very good. Have a great afternoon there. San Suzigien, clear with W1 Mike Kilo Charlie. It's Dan, and he's out of Waterford, Connecticut. And just across the state line, there's a Waterford, New York also. San Suzigien, looking for additional check-ins for ECARS. Call now. N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. Call now. Net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. Call now. N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
We got Golf Fox Mike. Anybody else? Okay, Gary, go ahead.
Yeah, good afternoon, Jerry. This is Gary, down here in Winston, Connecticut. Beautiful day here. Humid, though, about 90 degrees. For some painting done in the house. Finally got the backyard here just a few minutes ago. Got that finished. And the umbrellas are up on the deck, and the canopy is over the picnic table, and we're going to kick back and relax for the rest of the weekend. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, it's 84 last I looked. Yep, still there. And 57, 58% humidity. which is down from yesterday. Yesterday when we got home, it was it started out in the 90s and it went to 100% when the rain hit. But it's looking pretty decent out there right now. There's a light, looks like a northwest breeze coming in, so that's going to bring the humidity down some. And we're going to barbecue some burgers tonight for supper.
Oh boy, that sounds good. My wife's got a pork tenderloin marinating in the refrigerator there. That's what we're going to have. And first time in 42 years since I bought the house here, Friday I had a porcupine almost got into my shed. I got the door closed just in time. And we had a big old, about a 400-pound black bear walk through the yard yesterday, big old male. He just cut through the yard and kept on going. Over.
That's what I like to see. We haven't seen any in a long time. Of course, the orchard that would have been about a mile and a half down the road from us is no longer. And we used to see them in the fall. They would cut across our property and head down towards that farm, that apple farm. And we haven't seen them since that went out. That's been at least 20 years now. So, they're staying mostly in the hills. Occasionally you'll see one closer into town, but usually if it's really dry and there's no berries or anything, up in the hills. So, but anyhow, we're having somewhat good weather. We've had 1.55 inches of rain since the beginning of the month, which puts us, as one of the wettest months so far that we've had for the amount of days. So have a great afternoon there, and we'll catch you down the log. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Have a great weekend. What's left to it anyway? And I think we're going to be getting a little bit of smoke from Canada there. I think tomorrow they were talking about moderate smoke, they said. So we'll see what happens. Have a great weekend. November 1, go.
Roger, we got some of that smoky, creamy white haze up above. And I think that's probably what that is. And by the way, have you ever done a pork tenderloin on the grill?
Always.
Yeah, I did one for the first time last month, and oh boy, that came out good. I'm going to have to do that again before it gets really cold. Have a great afternoon. N2ZGN, clear with N1 GFM at Gary. He's out of Winsted, Connecticut, and the best signal I've heard from the east side of me yet. N2ZGN, looking for additional check-ins to ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We got about 19 minutes to go.
Yeah, I forgot your signal report. You're peaking 20 over.
Roger, that time you were 5.9 plus 5. I'm running 550 into a offsetter fed dipole.
I'm running a Nikon 718 out here in my shed, better known as the doghouse, and on a 49-foot end-fed antenna, 6 feet off the ground, 6 feet along a stockade fence there, horizontal. That's all it is.
Roger, that is a true Invis antenna, over.
Roger. Seems to work pretty good up in Canada and out to Ohio and everywhere else. So anyway, have a great rest of your weekend there. Catch you later.
Roger, Gary, take care. It's N2ZGN, clear with Gary N1 GFM. Anybody else for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Call now.
KB2IXT.
Okay, I got Victor Echo 9 Golf Papa. The second one, I believe, was IXG. What's your prefix?
Kilo Bravo 2, India, X-Ray Tango.
India, X-Ray Tango. Okay, very good. Anybody else?
Whiskey Bravo 3, Echo Bravo November.
Victor Echo 3, Sierra
EBN, what's your prefix?
Whiskey Bravo 3, Roger.
Roger, we got you. The second one, I got Sierra India Zulu. Confirm that and the rest of your call, over.
Yeah, no problem. Yes, Victor Echo 3, Sierra India Zulu. The name is Steve. The QTH is Toronto, Ontario, Canada. Go ahead.
Roger, stand by. We'll get you in a couple of minutes here. Okay, let's see. Victor Echo, Victor Echo 9, GP, and stand by one. Okay, Victor Echo 9, GP, and stand by. I got a mouse problem. Okay, Giles, go ahead. Roger, let me see. When was the last time? The 6:15, almost a month ago, we talked. And how are things up in New Brunswick, over? Roger, very good. And what do you prefer to go by, Giles or Joe or whatever? Okay, say that again phonetically. I believe I got Joe. Was that correct? Okay, very good. Okay, Gillis then. Okay, very good. Gotta get that corrected in here. And that way we won't have two or three different handles. Okay, very good. Have a great day up there and stay cool, over. Roger, Center ZGN clear with VE3 or VE9 GP at Gillis, and he's out of Glen Levitt, New Brunswick. And we've got him in the log. And next up is going to be Kilo Bravo 2 EBN, I believe it was. And let's see here. No, that would be KB2IXT or IXT. IXT, go ahead.
Okay, well, good afternoon to you. I was curious if you made it down to the Hamfest down in Fonda or Mohawk, and if you were able to buy anything or if you had any impressions of the Hamfest. I didn't see you there, but this is Fred. Kilo Bravo 2 India X-Ray Tango KB2IXT ECARS 20279 in Delmar. So Hamfest I'm talking about started at about 8 o'clock. It was a smaller Hamfest. They usually have it in northern New York in Lake Placid, and I thought they did a very good job with it. They actually had a station operating there on HF. Says parks on the air, but I didn't know that the firehouse was a park necessarily. But anyway, they did a nice job with it. And there was an interesting collection of gear at the Hamfest. There were a couple of HF amplifiers. some modern transceivers. There was some military stuff there, believe it or not. Not a lot of boat anchors, although one group of guys had a whole full of picnic tables filled with 2-meter HTs, Astron power supplies, Johnson Viking 1 with the VFO and the matchbox, and even a heat kit 101 station. Another guy had all kinds of walkie-talkie pairs. So in the Hamfest, underneath the pavilion, there was a whole slew of tables that two or three guys were together selling. So there you go. There's the update on the fest in case maybe you didn't miss it, or did miss it, or you made it there and I didn't see you. But I was wearing my QSL card on a lanyard, so you'd be able to see me. So we'll turn it back to Ned with all of that, and if you made it down there, we had fantastic weather. We had a good turnout, not bad for their inaugural event down there in the Mohawk Valley. KB2AXP, back to Ned.
Roger, Fred. I was there, and I thought I saw you. I had the Cardinals black Cardinals hat with red lettering, and I had my STM badge on. I was right in front of Rocco's table, and very good. Yeah, that was. We haven't had that Hamfest in Lake Placid for over 20 years. There's some stuff going on up there that with the horse show ground people and some rumors. I don't know. It was some problems there, and so it dropped because we couldn't find another place. Well, we did have one at Clinton County Fairgrounds, but that was it was well attended, but it was too costly. The fairground one and the arm and a leg. So then it moved down to Speculator, but nobody wanted to go to Speculator because it was kind of far out, and so it's now in Fonda, and there were a lot of sellers and a lot of buyers. And by the way, I bought the two SEM 52. One was a 52A and one was a 52S military portable, and they both work. The only thing is hard to get crystals for the one, but the other one worked very nicely. Over.
Okay, well, I'm surprised you didn't stop up and say hello or introduce yourself, but it is what it is. I'm glad you found what you were looking for there, and I'll let you work the list because it sounds like you had a numerous bunch of people on the list there. So, well, maybe next time we get a chance to talk to you. I was surprised because I saw a lot of people walking around. One guy bought a 7300, but that's not really indicative of the sales activity there. So I am helping a friend out, and he's going to be moving into the area, and he needed a 10-meter antenna. So one of the sellers had an antenna for about $40, still in the box. So we'll get him on 10 meters. He's close enough that we can chat on 10. Excuse me, on 10. So that's all fine business. And the other thing I wanted to say is this is KB2AXT on ECARS. I met this one guy from Utica, 90 years old, a nonagenarian, sharp as a tack, fought in Korea. Little bit of a problem with his, he had a little bit of a hearing loss. Sharp as a tack, he was looking over my vintage gear and chatting with me. So had a very nice time with him. Okay, won't take up any more. Glad you made it, and glad they moved it down there. I think the venue is beautiful. Very nice place, brand new, just a nice place to get together. So back to Ned. This is KB2AXT. Carry on.
Yeah, Roger, very good. Have a great day. 10-2ZDN, look clear with KB2IXT, Del Mar, New York, and WB3EBN. Go ahead. WB3EBN, are you there? Was there a station that checked in with a call similar to that? Okay, let me see here. Victor Echo Tree, and that's IZ. Let me see here. Okay, let me get this. Okay, Steve, go ahead.
Yeah, thank you for taking my call. Yeah, this is Victor Ratio 3, Sierra India Zulu. The operator name of this site is Steve. The location is Toronto, Ontario, Canada. Yeah, what is your call sign and QTH? I will log in the book. Go ahead.
Okay, Steve, the call here is November 2, Zulu Golf, November, and we're located in Peru, New York, and the name is Jerry, Juliet Echo, Romeo Yankee, over.
Oh, yeah, no problem there, Jerry. Peru, New York. Yeah, I think I've worked you before. You obviously you've probably been in that control before. Whereabouts is Peru, New York? Is that out near Syracuse?
Peru, New York is right in the northeast corner of the state. We're about 8 miles southwest of Plattsburgh, New York, along Lake Champlain, and about 16 air miles northwest of Burlington, Vermont, over.
Oh, yeah, QSL. Yep. Sort of way around the Adirondacks, Lake Placid, I know, eastern New York. Yep. Well, good to work your area. You're, give me my signal report from my end. You're about a 57, 58 into Toronto. I'm running a A2FTGX 101D, and I got an alpha sloper here for 40, so yeah, thanks for checking me in, and really appreciate it. You have yourself a great day. Go ahead.
Roger, you are about a 5758 here also, and this is a IC 7300. I'm running about 45 watts into a AL811 and putting out about 550 peak, over.
Oh, yeah, no problem. Yeah, 45 watts. You're doing great. I'm doing 100, but no, you're doing great for 45 watts. One thing about the radio I got, it's a really good radio, the one I got. I can pick people out real good with this radio, so that's one of the reasons why I got it, is because it's so good on filtering. Okay, have a great, thanks for hosting the net, and all the best to you from the big city of Toronto, and work you down the line, 73.
Hi, Roger. Have a great day. And by the way, that's 45 watts into an 811A amp, Ameritron, and 550 out. So there's the difference. Sensors EGN, clear with VE3 SIZ, and he's out of Toronto, Ontario. And Steve. And let me see if November or Whiskey Bravo 3. The EBN station with EBN, come again and let me know if your prefix. Okay, we got time for one or two more check-ins. This is N2's EGN. Call now. Any additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Call now. This is N2ZGN, last call for ECARS for the day. N2ZGN. Nothing heard. This is N2ZGN. Closing down operations for ECARS for the day. ECARS will resume tomorrow morning at 0730 hours. And this is N2ZGN clear.
Thanks for being there, Jerry.
And who wants to thanks for being there, you? Okay, was that one JWM or N? Yeah. Okay, JWS. Okay, I'm going to put you in the login. Have fun, over.
Yeah, you too. Yeah. You're doing a yeoman's job.
Yeah, well, you know, it's a little hot and sticky around, but it's fun.
I'm glad.
Roger, John. You take care. Have a great day. N2ZGN clear with N1 JWS, and we are going to our team.